Welcome back, everyone, and welcome in, Bubby Watts. I see you there. Been talking to you a little bit in the chat. I don't currently have the game booted up because every time we do that, as I start stream, it crashes. It all goes to hell. But hopefully this time it'll be okay. I'll start booting it now. Let's switch scenes. Let's turn down the music. Okay. Bring up chat and get the game booting. Here we go. Hopefully no crash right at the start. So I'm a little bit earlier than I usually am. I was just kind of sitting here brain rotting and I was like, okay, what could I be doing with my time instead? How about going live just a bit quicker? Steam just told you that I'm playing Doom. Wait, am I on the right account? I believe I am. You guys will also notice something when I log in here, I believe. I repurchased a DLC that I owned on my other account that wasn't family sharing. So we should see that. I'm really hoping that we can get this finished or really close to the end or something today. Because we'll be playing the Dark Ages tomorrow. Trials of Fun. Okay, this is just like progression stuff, I think. If I go to customize though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You motherfuckers. Is it not here? Oh my god. So on my other account, the reason that I had the Doomicorn was from the Twitch drop that they did. So it linked up to my Bethesda account. So I went and purchased the DLC on that account so it would finally family share. Because you can't purchase DLC without owning the game. So I wasn't going to buy the whole game again. Hey, Denied Towel. Oh shit, I think you just got hit with an ad. I'm sorry. Where the hell's my Doomicorn? I literally just spent £3 this morning trying to get my Doomicorn. Not here, apparently. Won't be watching because of spoilers. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine. If you wanted to still be able to support whilst not watching, you could open up the stream and then just mute the tab instead of the player, and it'll still count as a view, and you can just like have it in the background and not really watch it. That would help. I love that skin. I love it too, but I repurchased it this morning and it's not there. Oh well. I guess no Doomicorn for us. Let's just get straight into this. I wanna get this beat. We're getting it beat today. Sag, yeah, big Sag. Welcome back. It's been a little while since I've seen you. Denied Towel. Can't wait, 11 hours left, I know. I wish I could stream it like right at release. But because we're doing this, I need some time in between to sleep. I need to sleep somehow. Because as we've seen with Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, whenever I play these when I'm tired, it does not go well.
Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Earth?
I'll for sure come in and say hi. Yeah, if you just like leave the tab open, it still counts as a view. But you don't actually have to watch. If you don't want the spoilers, you can just like keep it hidden somewhere. So that often helps out a bunch. But regardless of what you do, I appreciate you and your support. Because you're awesome. Get offended, I don't care. I'm very offended. How dare you say that? How dare you say such foul things? Also, I missed your other message. Your professor's kind of a pain, so wish you luck. I wish you all the luck. All the best. Need some time. Have I been? I've been doing well. Been doing really well. Some big things happening in my life. And I could not be happier. So the only thing that we're missing... Oh wait, we are missing a codex. And we're missing a battery there. A lot of the collectible stuff we're probably going to have to come back to after we've played the Dark Ages, because there just is not going to be enough time. But we're into the final sections of the game. We have a two-parter level, and then a kind of intermediary level, and then the final boss. So hopefully we can get through this. I'm pissed off that my Doomicorn isn't there, though. What the hell? Spent £3 this morning and it doesn't transfer with family sharing. Holy hell, look at that.
The souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Nekravol, the city of the damned.
Nekravol, that's the name. Is the Dark Ages not going to have glory kills? I heard that from some random, like, Twitter pleb. But then they came back later and said that they were lying. I think the thing is that they've changed the way that glory kills work, so they're a lot more integrated into the flow of the game. Because it's more melee focused. Fucking hell. It's been a couple days since I've played, so I am very rusty. I'll get into the swing of things again, I'm sure. Why am I missing? I kind of forgot we're on nightmare mode. Makes sense, yeah. Obviously, if you're changing the flow of gameplay completely, or if you're changing even the way that health works in the game, then you're probably going to have to change the way that glory kills work. When I first heard that, I was very concerned. But after seeing a tiny bit of gameplay from, I believe it was the Spawn Wave channel, it doesn't seem like they've butchered things at all. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Apparently the combat's closer to 2016 Doom. I mean, it would make sense that it would go backwards a little bit because it is kind of a prequel. But it is kind of tough when you do that type of thing with game design because obviously they set a precedent with Eternal to be more fluid. So it has to be somehow just as fluid as Eternal, but staying true to 2016 Doom. That seems really hard to do. Ready? Oh shit, did I blow them up? I'm gonna have to glory kill this guy somehow. That didn't work. I'm gonna have to just zoom past him. I need a glory kill. Wait, I need 2 glory kills to fill up Super Punch. Has to be another guy somewhere. This little imp guy. Oh wait, you can kill them without super punching. That's good. Uh-oh. I had a backup plan, don't worry. Right, I think we're somewhat safe. I was surprised when it was announced as a prequel. I guess the good thing for me is that I knew it would be a prequel beforehand, so it didn't come as a surprise. But what did come as a surprise, and it shouldn't have, knowing it was a prequel, is changes to gameplay. Because I thought that they were just going to go balls to the walls, modernize Eternal to an insane degree. But no, they've actually been pretty conservative with things and kept it more true to form. Easy, yeah, easy clap. Clap those demon cheeks. Try not to die on the fire, because I know that fire is pretty brutal. There. Motherfuck. I'm gonna have to check the map in a moment to make sure we haven't missed anything. We got that little rune. Can't get through the main gate. I think we're good. Hello, purple guy. Didn't know I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. And a pinky. Yo, I hate how that shield actually like bonks you on the noggin a little. I had a feeling there would be something here. You don't give me two directions without having somewhere to go on one of them. Forgot about the cute action figure collectibles. Really should have done a refresher playthrough. Fuck. Uh-oh. They are pretty fucking badass. I do wonder what the collectibles are going to be in the Dark Ages. Are they going to just do figures again, or are they going to do... I don't know, totems, idols, something more dark and old-fashioned. Because when I say that I saw some gameplay, it was quite literally just like a small snippet of gameplay, because I didn't want to ruin the game for myself. I just wanted to see if there was glory kills, and there was something kind of similar I saw. I think the biggest issue is the new parry system. Because they added that, they couldn't also have glory kills the way they were. They appear on auto map. Oh wait, you're right. And there's none in this area. Of course. I forgot I got that new sword. So I guess you don't need it when you can just do that. The onslaught ran out that quick. Funny thing is that I haven't actually seen trailer 2 yet. And I don't think I want to. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. Thanks for the follow, Depostle 113. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're not going to focus as hard as we did yesterday on collectible stuff. Like, we will, but if we miss things, we're just not even going to bother going back for it currently. What we will focus on are those dungeon things, because I believe we have like one more of those to do, so we may as well do it. What's this I'm hearing about flexible? Did I say something about being flexible? I'm not very flexible, unfortunately. You're at Nekravol. Awesome. I am indeed. We made some good progress in the end yesterday. I almost rage quit, and I still haven't cut that part out of the VOD. I'm still probably gonna cut it out, but... it was like an hour and a half of me being the most frustrating streamer imaginable. Purely because I was tired. And then we started finally making progress slowly but surely, and I became more optimistic. Which was good, because I was being super negative and pessimistic for so long in that stream. And it was mainly self-inflicted. It's because I'm rushing through the game ready for tomorrow. Like, being aware that there's not much time left really stresses me out. So it was completely pulling me out of the gameplay. I did see a question mark up there. That door's locked. Also, welcome in, Del. Forgot to say. Oh, that's climbable. You have to check it out. I mean, for the next, I guess, 18 hours, that section is still there in the VOD. Okay, so this is climbable, but for what purpose? I assume if I jump in there, I'm just gonna, like, die. Can't even jump in there. Speaking of tomorrow, my pre-order's updating, but did you get the pre-order? I did get the pre-order. I managed to get the premium edition. I managed to get £20 off, thankfully. So it was a little bit cheaper than it was originally gonna be. I think what we're waiting for is for them to release the premium edition DLC pack, which they'll release tonight, and that should, like, tell Steam to unlock it early for premium edition owners. But there must be a way to get that question mark. And there's a thing up there, too. I mean, we can always teleport back at the end of the level and give it, like, a once-over. Go back up and jump off into the room on the side. But it's, like, locked. And there's a climbable wall there, but that doesn't really get me anywhere. Step on the green platform. Oh, I was worried this is going to teleport me somewhere. I've got Doom 2016 brain.
Here the humans arrive from Earth, waiting to be selected for the process.
That makes more sense. I see. Thank you. I appreciate the help. You just saved me like 20 minutes of pain. You know, when deadlines start to approach, it's a horrible feeling. Doesn't help I'm #1 procrastinator. I feel that. Me not streaming yesterday was primarily fucking procrastination too. But we're here today. We'll be here tomorrow. Oh, fucking hell. Very welcome. They love to fiddle with our brains. They do. Like, you do this one action, and then suddenly you don't think to look back where you were. I mean, a lot of game studios do talk to, like, psychologists to see how to... how to manipulate players. Granted, that's maybe for microtransactions, but... I believe some of them do it for, like, puzzles and psychological horror to, like, try and get things right. And to also not, like, cause actual trauma to people. It's like, it's well... it's all well and good to, like, get a psychiatrist in to make your game or movie more horrific, but if you actually cause someone severe mental trauma, that's not really what you want to do. I'm just gonna imagine we're gonna get a lot of these types of obstacles in the Dark Ages. So I need this out. Yeah, medieval horror contraptions. Honestly, just from vibes alone, it might end up being my favorite Doom. We'll see.
The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is colonize, the sightless.
You never gave up. That's sexy and adventurous. I know. I didn't see that message, though. God damn it.
The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've had, like, more than 2 viewers on Twitch for a while. Twitch normally is, like, super lacking compared to YouTube. Nice to see some people in there. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, that's not good. I assume this is about to get a lot harder. Empowered demon. Oh, fuck. And I just used all my ballista ammo. Hear me out. Big brain. Oh, fuck. Not another. Okay, I see. I wasted too much time on that first enemy. Hey, what's with that weird stutter when I load in now? What would be the best here? Plasma rifle, maybe? Plasma rifle's not bad. Really snuck you with a fireball. Yeah, it was a big ugly eyeball fucker. I like how that immediately took away my armor. This rifle's your pride and joy. I mean, I have grown to like it a lot. It's just more useful in specific scenarios, for sure. You motherfucker. Felt my throat dying, so I had to drink something. The fact that my throat's already shot only half an hour into stream, that's a little concerning, but sure we'll be fine. Yeah, sure, let's use chainsaw on this one. That fucker spawned immediately. It's every time I get 3 eyeballs down, for some reason I can't seem to stay alive against this guy. When I get 2 down is when they start spawning. I think I just need to not focus on killing them until we have basically all of the eyes down. Although I do need ammo. Alright, I'll kill that one. Fucking hell. Yo, what is up with that second one? He's on steroids. I missed the armor. I went over there for armor and I fucking missed it. And elementals are annoying. Try lock on rockets. It said in the thing that you should use the ballista against them. Should I be going faster, slower? Or do you mean for these things? Believe me, it's a lie. Alright, I'll trust you. Alright, that worked pretty well. I do need to use my chainsaw on some guy, though. These platforms are not the best. Every single time I can get 3 of these down, and then I just can't seem to get the last one. Blame for armor? Fuck, you're right. Big brain, that's why you're here. With that big brain energy. I'll just flame this guy. Oh, I could have flamed him again before I used my thing, but whatever. Got him.
Now, while it's exposed.
I'm actually gonna grab this because there might not be heal. Waste of time. Wait, is there any collectible stuff before I break it? Not that I can see, but there is an automat coming up. What are you? Oh. Eat shit. Big brain for sure. Do you get it? Because there's a big brain in there. Why does the auto map have to be back here? That's some pure-blooded transphobia. Eat shit? What the fuck? Why does that feel too easy? God, we're doing so good on upgrade points and stuff. Here's the auto map. Let's do a double check before we go any... Oh. We can get there from the end of here, maybe drop down. Or from where the auto map was, but it didn't seem like that opened. Yeah, no, it's probably up here. I see it's trying to get us to go over there. It's gonna trick us because we can just go under. Big brain. Oh, I hate these. That was the easiest one in the whole game. What the fuck? I mean, it's left me on, like, no health, but holy fuck. And there's this thing above. Congrats on finding that you're really big brain today. Well, you know, it grows about an inch every day. I actually have to carry my brain around in a bag now. It's gotten so big. Just in a little satchel that's attached to me. It's how big my head is. That's why I won't do face cam yet. I need my brain to shrink a little. Yo, what the fuck? Where do you come from? Sounds like a health concern. Nah, it's fine. Doctor said so. Well, to be fair, the doctor's just gonna just want to get rid of us at the moment. They have too much on their workloads. They're like, come back with a real concern. Play FIFA and it'll shrink. I don't want it to be that small. Gotta go to class. Talk to you guys later. Catch you later, Bobby Watts. I hope class goes well. Thanks for hanging out as usual. As always. I didn't want to get into his face. I did try to, like, zoom past him, but it didn't work in my favor. At least carrying a brain in a bag is crazy. I get big brain, but that's tumor. Nah. Doctor just said that, you know, it'll shrink on its own. It's just what the brain does sometimes when you're too much of an intellectual. I mean, that's the thing. Where the fuck are my Crucible pickups? Yeah, we need to do these two. Perform a left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Which one's the Doom Hunter? Aw, you're telling me this guy's back. I don't like that guy. He looks at me funny. There's also that over there. I don't know if I get there from here or another direction. And it looks like that's where the quest is. I just saw something else on the map though. Pickups are as rare as BFG pickups. Did not realize this was here. Holy fuck. Never mind, I'm good. As you debate and switch. Time to get baited. I think I accidentally pressed R with my nail. Okay, I'm about to fucking re. I'm definitely gonna re. Can't believe I missed my BFG shot. How does he look at you? Menacingly. He looks at me like he wants me. I don't want no one right now. Oh, how did that not catch him? That one did. Get fucked. Funny, but that's alright. That's my job. To be the funniest of them all. Without making anyone laugh. You ever tried that? Being funny without making anyone laugh? Basically what comedians do on Netflix. Where they go to die. Oh nice, I got a mancubus in there. Yeah, it makes you sweat. Oh, not this guy. No, he's buffed them. Gonna miss some of these glory kills. I know, right? I was hoping that there'd be more glory kills, not less, in the new one. I mean, there might still be their own equivalent. From what I saw, there was kind of something similar, but I don't think it's as cool as glory kills. What the fuck happened there? My whole PC, like, almost crashed. Alright, well, somehow we're getting through this without any problems at all. I am not gonna sit here and complain. I would like some one-ups for, like, the final boss, too. I hope I manage to collect some without just instantly losing them. Going too hard, can't handle your sick moves. Sounds kind of raunchy. I like it.
Humans must be tortured, the flesh tender, Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
What's my favorite level in the game so far? So far... probably a toss-up between the first and second. But of the game overall, I believe it's either the next one, which is a, like, double level, or the one after that that's my favorite. Basically, the one that's in, like, the thumbnail is kind of my favorite. Buff totem nearby. That's not ideal, is it? Up there, I see. So it wants me to go all the way around. From here to here. Flesh tender eye. I mean, oh no, those poor people. We all know that if zombies were in real life, people would not give a shit as to the fact that they were people before. Everything that you do to a zombie in a video game and enjoy doing, you totally do to a real person. I completely doubt that anyone would actually have any empathy and humanity. They tried to, they would say that they would, but no, they'd be like, homie, I got a shotgun, I'm a farmer, I'm gonna just blow your legs off and I'm gonna enjoy it. Just what we are as humans. We're just like horrific, violent creatures, whether we like it or not. Not that we should be that way in a actual well-functioning society. But I'm saying that if we lost that society, if it went down the shitter, we'd totally just revert back to just being violent maniacs. Interesting thought. In the end, people won't. Thema is true. Yeah, people just won't give a shit. They'll just see them as a zombie that's trying to kill them, and so they'll just, you know, constantly use the excuse of, well, it's trying to kill me, so I'm just gonna kill it. Which, I mean, kind of valid, kind of based. Hear me out. I think there's something under me. There's not something under me. There's like a secret here, though. I think I saw it. Alright, let's spend some of our shit whilst we're at it. I also don't know if we get into here from here or from here. I'm gonna assume from here. We climb up there from that wall plant that was there. Alright, let's see. I don't really care what I spend the mastery stuff on. That's our 2 mastery coins. Is this bugged? It was bugged. I'd keep my best mate in a shed like Shaun of the Dead, 100%. Gotta keep them well fed, look after them, because you know, if that cure comes, you want to make sure your best friend gets it. You don't want to accidentally take them out or purposefully take them out and then have a cure come and be like, man, I wish I had my best friend still in this apocalyptic world. Purchase all Praetor Suit perks in a single save slot. QuakeCon mode cheat code. Activate it through mission select. Yeah, that gate's still closed. Oh, that much you mean when you said they that much is true. Hope they keep the cheats in the Dark Ages. I hope so too. Like, it's funny, I don't really use them for the general playthrough, but if I ever play again in the future, it's nice that I can just play a different way. I think it's also handy to use them to go back for, like, collectibles that you might have missed. Ouch. I just survived being crushed 3 times. Where the fuck was... He just came out of nowhere. Thank fuck it saved. But this, I have a feeling that this thing might have opened the gate at the bottom. But I'm gonna open the other side first, because we're gonna have to come into this room anyway. So we'll have a chance to go back. The way he swung out of nowhere, right? Insufficient fuel, that's not good. Hope these fuckers don't return. You know what? I'm kind of there with you. I like the challenge, but they're always such a pain in the ass to fight. Remember being tilted on my limited lives run? I never trusted that humanity would ever get better. We're just scummy pieces of wasted garbage with some outliers being people like us with at least a head on our shoulders, or better yet, common sense. Whatever the case, always trust those apocalypse movies. Exactly. But you can see that in COVID. It's like if fucking COVID went that way, the way that it fucking did, imagine if that was an actual zombie virus. We're fucked. Period. We're fucked. No one taking it seriously. People are like, but that won't happen to me. Or they'll take the, like, super selfish approach of just, like, it could happen to me, but I don't care, because if it happens to me, I won't be here, so I don't care about anyone else. And it's like, what the fuck? You don't care about other people maybe turning into zombies? Human race just, like, dying? Oh, hands down, exactly. That was like my biggest point through all of that shit. I was like, okay, it isn't a zombie virus, but what if it was? What if a future mutation did turn into something like that? We don't fucking know. You read the future, some people claim to be able to, but they're just scamming you out of money. Hope if the zombie apocalypse happens, it's not like Dying Light zombies. I just hope that if it happens, I'd be able to get to a farm or a military base. Safest places. Especially in the UK where, like, no one really has weapons. Except for, like, farmers and the military. So it's like, hell yeah, you want to go where the weapons are. I know a couple farmers. One of them's an asshole, but I already know for a fact that he would still protect people. Fucking hell. It's the fact that we've got both of these guys on our ass. Thank fuck. He's like, I know a guy, he's an asshole, but it's alright, you know? Yeah. I mean, he's transphobic as hell, but if it came to, like, protecting people, he'd still protect me. I know it for a fact. Might even let me hold his gun. Not in that way, you sick fucks. Hey, yo. I've been caught. You have. You've been called out. You sick, sadistic fuck. Although, to be fair, knowing conservatives, they'd probably be okay with me holding their gun. Just saying. Just saying. And then out in public, they deny it. Closeted fuckers. Yo, Commander Kean. I'd rather the mountains. I can never trust the military. I mean, that is true. It's just hard when you're in a country that doesn't have weapons. Like, commonly in the public. Obviously, I'd rather that we didn't, to be fair. But it's like, if you were in, like, a zombie apocalypse, You kind of gotta go somewhere, stock up on weapons, and then go somewhere that is safer. So honestly, probably the farming route is the best. Find a farmer. Maybe make relations with a farmer now. So if the time ever comes, you're like, yo, Joseph. And I like, come stay at your farm. So I like stock up on ammo. Live on the canal. And that would be a good option too. Although we would need to know if these zombies can swim. Or if they can adapt to the water. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, where the fuck did my sword pips go? Didn't I have one? Or was it a BFG shot? It might have been a BFG shot. It was a BFG shot. Big boy? Where's big boy? Uh-oh, that's very not good. I don't know the best way to go about this. Probably use this on him. Okay, so I need to take out their shield. Or at the least phase 1 them. I have no rockets. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Need health. There is health down there. Fucking hell, they do so much damage. I don't even know where I got hit from. Asshole. I don't really know the best route to go with those guys because we do need to get that glory kill as well. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're doing challenges and they don't have glory kills now, are they just going to be like parry challenges in the new one? Like, is the parry going to be unique? So here, just quiet for now. It's all good. Don't need to always be talkative. Sometimes there's just not much to say. And I've seen that is the case in some melee challenges. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, how am I gonna do this challenge? Then there's this little gooner. Oh. Okay, really quick. Left side glory kill. Is that their left side? I'm assuming that's the case. That doesn't work like that. Got it. They can still hit you whilst you're attacking. Because we need this glory kill, this is gonna take a good few attempts. Absolutely fucking horrific start. We're back in the game, we're doing it all again. Where's Big Boy? There he is. I know that the shield makes this awkward. And he doesn't take as much damage unless I destroy the shield. Oh, fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I do need to chainsaw a guy. I was struggling yesterday, but this might be one of the hardest areas. Bear with me, I'm drinking soda. Fuck you, what the hell is that? Do you have an idea? Because I believe the BFG just one stages them if it doesn't hit them directly. So I could just shoot the BFG at like one of them. Never mind. Take that back. We're not doing that. mouse wheel fucking boned me. I didn't know it could auto-select the BFG. They do so much fucking damage. He can use the Crucible on the Doom Hunter, but he has to lose his Slay Hand and the Marauder. But the Marauder must be staggered. Just an FYI. Okay, gotcha. Fuck, I need to chainsaw a guy. Hello. All of that fucking hard work getting health back, all for nothing. Fuck. They just do so much fucking damage. Like, fighting two of them. I know that we've fought two of them before, but not in an arena this small. I also see that's where we'll go next. Okay, if I can get a super punch, we're golden. Oh my god, they spawned already. That's a straight up killed one. The other guy I don't even think took damage. But now we can do this. And just focus on the one guy. Let's focus on crafting the singular Doom Hunter. Exactly. I need health. Somehow. Motherfucker. It's a good strategy, but I hate the fact that I have to focus on this fucking glory kill. Oh my god, the Pinky's still alive. Yo, motherfucker. You think I've got this? I don't have hope, but I appreciate you for having hope. I take out the imps. Okay, fuck that guy up pretty hard, too. No, you fucker!
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the
It checkpointed, too, so even if I die here, I don't think it's gonna...
transfer to the soul extraction chamber.
don't think it's gonna bring us back. Nope. All of that fighting and we still didn't get our glory kill challenge. Have to do the challenges. It's sort of awkward. Yeah, it is. I guess it's one that I'll be doing after the Dark Ages releases or off stream. Something like that. Well, this is the worst. All we have when all else is lost. Fast travel unlocked. Really? Oh. Well, I'm gonna go get that. Somehow we've managed to get everything. The only thing worth grabbing is this, which we don't even really need fast travel for. Besides that, onward to our demonicide crusade. By the way, that's a skin you can earn in game. Oh, sick. Oh, we do need fast travel. It's not going to let us back through. Well, that's just dumb. Why lock the door? Or at least, why not reopen the door? Oh, I have to climb back over, don't I? From here, literally directly ahead. It must be the one that I got and was like, where's my pips? And I just forgot to re-grab it after dying or something. I must have seen it as like a collectible. Yeah, I think it is. But now we have 2 of those to use in the next level. I was wondering if these would reopen from this side. No. Literally have to fast travel back inside. Hope the new soundtrack hits as hard as Eternals. I have this feeling it's probably not going to. But I think it'll still be a really good soundtrack. Just not quite as hard. Hi, my cutest, autistic, amazing favorite streamer. Hi, Moon. That was a mouthful. You excited for Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow? I know I am. Soundtrack's not on par with this game or 2016. If you managed to hear some of it. That was a mouthful. I've heard this before. God damn it.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber.
Oh no, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks.
The pure Argent energy is exported directly to Urdak.
The rest of this game, it's gonna be kind of smooth sailing, but it's gonna be fucking hard. Well, there's that question mark. I can't get over there, surely. Especially if that one has a grip, that one doesn't. Fuck it, we'll give it one shot. I looked up Finishing Move, who are the composers, and they originally did Halo, so it speaks much volume to why they went down the route they didn't make in the music. Listen to them on YouTube. It's like rubbing a microphone through dirt and a heavy metal feel to it. No chorus, good riffs, no punchliner of any kind musically. fucking sucks. Just ambient heavy metal made to provide atmosphere, but they completely lose sight of what made Doom music in the first place. I mean, I have hope that it at least feels good in the game. Like, it might not be Doom music as we know and love, but it might still at least feel okay. Obviously, if they're going for, like, ambience, it might be good enough for ambience, is what I'm saying. Trying to give them some credit because we weren't going to get Mick Gordon back regardless. And he's not like the only person in the world that can do music like that, but I would have preferred if Mick Gordon could have done it. Okay, I don't want to go in here until we figure that out, though. People have clowning Mick Gordon, but in truth, it was Hugo who told Mick to add no guitars, and Mick simply ran with it. Not about the composer, it's about what the composer made to fit the franchise. Online, is it's Doom? If it's one thing that sticks out like a stab wound, it's the music, but I understand you because it's sort of metal. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate that. I mean, hey, I want the Doom music back as much as anyone, but I also want to at least try to give them credit as to how the music fits with the game. Like, maybe it still feels okay in the game, like as it stands on its own, but it's not gonna be Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal, not even close. Like, did it creatively and with purpose. For instance, Nekravol is playing in the background right now, and you can hear how the music fits this level and with reason. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely has a strong talent for it. I'll be a bit more open-minded for now, reluctantly. I mean, yeah, like the second that you've played maybe 2 or 3 hours of the Dark Ages, judge it like crazy all you want, for sure. Go nuts. But we should at least give it a go. I'm definitely on your side in the sense that I don't think it's gonna feel as good still. But we shall see. Yeah, for real, kind of sucks how the partnership ended. It does. It was one of the most brutal things I've seen in the game industry, to be fair. Like, I know that there's a few stories like Mick's out there. But for it to happen to him and over a franchise as big as Doom is just crazy.
Your people are made to suffer. Processed souls for the con maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided with different leadership.
Yeah, why did I just like blast forward? I was standing still. Forced movement. I think the game like buffered my movement from before the cutscene and it like blasted me forward. It's like the weird physics bugs that you can see in 2016 Doom. Fuck, I was so close to getting health. I know that was not a good circumstance. I should have just jumped out. But I risked it for the health pickups.
Your people are made to
Alright, I heard you once. Don't need to hear you again. And skipping the cutscene made me use my fire. That's some bullshit. Almost died. I only used the crucible there because I thought maybe there would be a challenge for it. Doesn't seem like there was a challenge. We should check those once this battle's over. I'll get to your message in a moment. Get fucking wrecked. Oh no, my dog needs me at like the worst time. Why does he do this? I didn't intend on doing that in particular, but it kind of worked out, so I'm not going to complain. Oh wait, the challenge was... Fuck, I forgot that the level split into two, so that challenge wasn't active. I was like, holy shit, I got it. I did not get it. Challenge wasn't active. Okay, let's get safe. I'll sort my dog, then I'll read your chat message. He probably just wants on the couch right now. Just to think, to this day, love listening to Eternal in 2016 music. Even the tracks from 98 Doom and up. Even Doom 3. But I'll try to give this one a chance. There were some good hooks, but it's too sudden. But yeah. Maybe Liana, if you want to have some fun, there's an overdrive power-up. Use it with the micro missiles. Overdrive? The bottomless missiles. Hit at least 3 enemies in a single micro missile volley 15 times. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. We need a dog cam for when you start doing face cam streams. Oh, I'll have to wait till I have the money to get another camera and another Elgato, but we can give it a shot when I get the money. Also, I think this is going to take me all the way down here. I think I missed a way to get this. So we're going back. It's the speed one you used. Gives you infinite ammo when you pick up the power-up. Oh, I thought it was the speed power-up. And I've just seen how to get this. Mastery token. I know where that's going. Wait, I still have more tokens to upgrade too. It is. They call it overdrive in this game. Don't know why, but in 2016 it was called haste. Okay, so it was a naming change. That gives you speed and infinite ammo. I mean, that's pretty sick. Also, I like how this gives you more than you actually need. I guess that's for people that aren't going for all collectibles. They can still at least upgrade all of their shit. They're not just like shit out of luck. Get them before they get you. Oh, this ain't good. Somehow I did that. I'm just too good for this fucking game. Bring on the Dark Ages. Ouch. And there's so many games I want to play on this channel, I swear. Once we're done with some of the modern games, there's some awesome classics we need to go back to. Some of them have had, like, modern remasters and stuff, too, which is even better. But I do want to have, like, a classic games day at least once a month where we go to, like, the actual retro games. So, like, NES, SNES, N64... PS1, and even if there's like a remaster of a game, we'll like play the actual original. I don't know whether to do original hardware or... Fuck, how do I get back there without... It's gonna checkpoint. No. Yeah, I don't know whether to use original hardware or an emulator. I personally prefer original hardware, but I know the emulators, because you can beautify the game a little, looks a little better on stream. It's also a little bit easier to stream it because you don't need an upscaler. You'll be right back. It's all good. I'll see you soon. You know what? I'm actually... Yeah, good. Tell me. Would be fun. It would indeed. Oh, wait, sick. It brought me back here. Good, 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 good. Well, that was convenient. Health pickup. I think the ballista's the way to go. Also a collectible like below us. Oh, I bet it's a case of jumping down and speeding in. Just like the others. Emulator would be less of a ball ache to set up. I agree. Well, that's no fair. I had a plan of attack, but I didn't have a super punch ready. Alright, new plan of attack. That guy immediately. No, fuck. I didn't want to use BFG on him. I hate my life. I need to stop using the scroll wheel. It's too risky. It just uses my good shit. I don't want to use my good shit. I want this. Because I know that collectibles are counted differently to checkpoint data. Big brain. We have our sword pips and our BFG. This kind of cheated. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gigantic brain. I'm gonna have to get a new sack.
This is raw argent energy.
My brain won't fit my sack anymore. Because we all know the brain's stored in the balls. And for a female, when the brain gets big enough, the balls drop. The ovaries drop. They develop a sac. Very unfortunate. Yeah, what are the challenges? From a left side glory kill on an arc file. That's the guy I just killed. I think. From a back glory kill on a tyrant. Kill more than one enemy with a single blood punch 5 times. Arc file and tyrants. Just double check. It's different, right? Oh, fuck, it's that guy. That's the tyrant. Are you fucking kidding? So back kill on the tyrant. Left side on the arc file. Just works, as Todd Howard would say. Exactly. That's not a tyrant. The fact that I need to do the glory kill when I have these weapons that would insta-kill really fucking sucks. Oh, that's the one. You ever go back to Oblivion on stream? No, because we have these to do. I will go back to it when we're done with Doom. And I do have a personal playthrough. Okay, which one's this guy? That's the arc file. Left side. That's his left side. I fucking hate my life. That didn't work, did it? It counted as a prime. What the fuck? Honestly, I'm not about this life. I'm out. So much to play, so little time. Exactly my thoughts, too. Like, I don't get these people that are like, there's just no games coming out. There's just nothing to play. It's like, are you fucking on crack? Are you delusional? Not only are there just tons of insane games coming out, especially this year. It's actually a really fucking good year for games. But there's so many older games that I guarantee most of us have not played. Like, there's even 360 games that I still have not played and still want to get around to playing. There are so many bangers coming out. It really does. And honestly, Microsoft have done good this year. They cooked for this year. It almost makes up for the past 3 years from Microsoft being kind of dog shit. Although I will say they do have their own issues, like Doom, The Dark Ages doesn't even have the game on its disc for the physical version. There's like 100 megabytes on the disc. And if you look at the game size, there's more than enough space on a Blu-ray to fit that game. And I have heard that the game's like pretty much in a complete state before launch, so it's like there's no excuse. If you wanted to delay the physical version, sure, I can get behind that, but at least put the whole thing on the fucking disc. Ow. Like, this isn't a fucking Call of Duty. This isn't a strictly multiplayer game. This is scummy. I got distracted at the end there because of my dog. He tried to climb onto my chair. Microsoft have been going all in recently. Super happy that Gears 1 is coming to PS5. I remember saying when I was in school, I guarantee in the future Microsoft will put Halo and Gears on PlayStation. All of my friends were like, fuck no, they won't. They'll never do something like that. And I was like, it might take them a while, but I guarantee they will. And well, it did take a long time, but they're doing it. It's on PlayStation. I wasn't wrong. Because I never really had a fanboy, like fangirl sort of mindset. I was just like, I just like video games. And the way I see it is the more people that can play a game and the more places you can buy that game, the more money it means for the business. And the more people get to enjoy something, that maybe they wouldn't have otherwise because they're a fanboy. Like, if you're a PlayStation fanboy, you might never have played Gears. But they're fucking good games. Same goes for Halo. There's some people out there that I guarantee are in my age bracket that still have not played Halo. It's all a good thing. Just love to play games. Same here. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna BFG it up. Now we get big fatso. That has to count. That did count. Thank fuck. That guy was literally the whole reason that you motherfucker. I was just about to say I'm probably gonna die here. Fuck my life. Gears and Halo will always have a special place in my heart. Playing them all night with my little bro. 360 was special. I love the 360. I was originally all about the PS3. I didn't get a 360 until after I got a PS3. But I came to really love the 360. I believe it was the following year that the PS3 had come out that I finally got my 360. So the 360 had been out for like 2 years and they still hadn't fixed the red ring issue. So my system red ringed. And then I fixed it. And then I kept it for years and it worked fine. And then it finally red ringed again like 2 years ago. That system ain't coming back. Obviously, because I'm an adult and the systems are cheap as hell now, though. I do have 2 other 360s, so I'm not too bothered that my original red ringed anymore. I have a matte black one and I have a glossy black one. Actually, no, I've got 3 systems because I have an elite system too. But I'm pretty sure the disk drive broke on the elite. Alright, you're back. Welcome back. I was kind of hoping that the BFG would have done more damage to him than it did. Uh-oh. I need a guy. I need some guy. I remember wanting the Halo Elite version, but was very happy with my Slim and Connect. Oh yeah, especially with the red ring issues. Ideally, the Slims were the better system. But for authenticity's sake, definitely nice to have one of the original fat systems. I mean, it's like with the PS3s, right? The original fat systems have their own issues. But fuck, are they beautiful compared to the Slims that were just a slab of black. Fat PS3s actually had that glossy black. Fuck, I need another guy. I need another man. I hate that attack. The slide for a PS3 disc tray was dodgy. Slide? Oh, is it super slim? I always forget those exist. It was honestly crazy how efficient they made the PS3. Like, efficient, quiet, and small. For the super slim. Super slim was crazy. And it was ridiculously cheap too. I believe when the PS3 finally reached the end of the generation, you could get like a brand new one for under £200. It was like actually cheaper than buying like a 3DS. Does this work? I don't think that works. I think I just wasted BFG ammo. Mom got one from CEX because it was cheaper than a Blu-ray player. Quite literally, that was like the selling point at the start of the PS3. If you remember, the PS3 was like way overpriced. And people thought it was bad in the US. It was even worse in the UK. And even worse in Australia. But because Blu-ray players were even fucking more expensive, people were like, oh, actually, I'll just get a PS3 then, because now I can play games and Blu-rays. I don't know the best course of action here. Fuck, this is not good. I just keep walking directly into that attack. It's disgusting how much they were trying to charge for it. I mean, when it comes to hardware specifications, it was actually a fine price. It's just in a consumer market where most consoles were like 200 to 400. The fact that that came out, what, 550, 600 was just fucking ridiculous. And then when they went out of stock, there was scalping even by stores, and some of them charging up to 800. Like, that's actually more expensive than a fucking PS5. Part of the reason the 360 did so well, it was definitely a big part of it, but I think what was even bigger was not just the price point, but the fact that they also had a year's head start, and they had games. PlayStation, if you remember, at launch, there was like a few games, and then there was just like nothing for years. The system was just like barely even multi-plats were on the thing. Took a while to get the support. It didn't work. I need health of some kind from somewhere. Hey, Albino Tailgater, welcome in. Good to see you again. I'm doing well. I'm doing really good at the moment. I hope you're doing well. I'm just super excited for Doom the Dark Ages releasing tomorrow. We're really trying to get through this one as quick as we can here. What I'm kind of hoping is that there's going to be extra time at the end of the stream to do more completion stuff. Fucking asshole. Twitch really needs more ad variety. What if you got the same, like, corn ads? Like 10 times in a row. What the fuck? Why can't I defeat this Marauder? Really want me to go see the new Final Destination? I mean, hey, at least Tony Todd managed to get some recording done before he passed. That was nice to see that he's still at least somewhat in the movie. Where is he? He spawned above me, didn't he? He's a huge part of them, yeah. Just so glad he managed to be part of it before he died. fucking hate this. Why did I dodge into him? I was trying to dodge past him and I dodged into his face. You watched Until Dawn last week and it was better than you expecting? Honestly, that's surprising because the second that I heard that it was like nothing to do with the game, pretty much. Like it didn't even keep the core concept of the game. I was like, this is just doomed to fail. Like for me, things don't have to be exactly like source material. In fact, I prefer it when they're not. But Until Dawn was already like a movie, and I feel like if a game is already like a movie, just make the game a movie. Like, just redo it. It was a prequel. They teased it at the end. It was a bit corny. But I guess it's better than nothing. I just wanted health. I just wanted health. What is happening? Definitely felt like someone couldn't get a horror movie script greenlit, so they whacked the Until Dawn name on it. I feel like that's most horror movies.
This is raw Argent.
Like, I absolutely love horror movies, but I hate the fact that, like, 90% of them are just, like, jump scares. Or just badly written, like, religious trash. It's like, where's the fucking variety? Like, honestly, the number of movies that are just like, oh no, ghosts. We must exorcise this fucking demon out of you. It's like, cool, I've heard and seen this before, like, a billion times. It's like my most hated horror movie trope. Is just fucking demons and exorcism. I like it more when it's actual, like, psychological shit happening. Proper psychological horror. Yeah, I love a good psychological, atmospheric horror, not cheap horror slop. Exactly. And if they're gonna do something cheap, do something like Happy Death Day. That shit was cheap, but actually unironically good because it got a few, like, scares and thrills out of me. It was more of a thriller movie. while still just being like entertaining, because it was just comedic, cheap slot. But it was actually done well, all things considered. Yeah, it's a good shout. Exactly. Honestly, it feels like there is constantly a point in every stream where I just struggle for like an hour on something that isn't even that hard for like no reason.
This is raw argent energy. The suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all of it.
Can't remember if I like the sequel or not. I think the sequel was better for like the first like 3/4, and then the ending was just like, what the fuck? Like cheese fest. Like it just went way too out there. Where's homie? Oh my god. Fuck! Get me out! Get me out! Fucking guy behind me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Game's crashed, hasn't it? The fact that it's not showing on stream generally means it's crashed. Wait, no, it hasn't. Oh. It was in the process of crashing, I think. Yep. The new one better not do this. Headbang into good music. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, the music for Sonic is sick. It's really good. I do love a good Sonic game. It's just a shame that there was like easily like 10 games in a row where they were just kind of mediocre or dog shit. We had like a ton of good ones, then a bunch of mediocre and dog shit ones, and now we're getting like mostly good ones. With the occasional like shit idea thrown in. Sonic Mania was definitely the start of things going back to normal, and that was a fan game that they eventually bought out. Yeah, we still don't have the Doomicorn, which really sucks. Wait, you're still dancing on Twitch? Did I leave the music playing? Forgot how hard the menu music is? Oh, the menu music. How many times have I lost on this level? Well, this is a two-parter level, so this one in particular maybe 12 times, 13. On part 1, maybe 15. It's like just under 30. Like 27, 28 with both of them combined. This Marauder's giving me trouble, though. Because you can't use the BFG or the fucking sword on the Marauder. For some reason. I guess it's like your test of skill. You can look at how much health that one attack can bring down. You have to stagger the Marauder to use the Crucible. I've tried. It doesn't work. But look, I'll try it again this time. Keep your pies peeled. Come Zen, Liana. I am trying. I'm trying to put all anger behind me. See, it doesn't work. The cooldown is... I'm just dazing. Oh, by stagger you mean make him glowy. I mean, at that point, I can just do a glory kill, though. So I don't see much point. That was awfully timed dodge. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, my aim. Missed him. So close. He's so close. You're doing good. Keep your distance. I got him. Imagine if I died by this guy. Holy hell. Alright, and there's still one glory kill that we need to do for a challenge, but I don't believe we've come across the enemy in this part of the level yet. Need to do a back glory kill. I love seeing you guys celebrate when I do good. Oh, up there. Why do I feel like there's another secret? There's a secret there, but do I get that from dropping down and sliding in from up there? Or do I get it from in here? We will see. It's a drop down thing. Got him. Sure. Ouch. Ouch. I don't care about timing. Honestly, the good thing about the game crashing is it's gonna capture my Steam overlay now. Because usually at the start of the stream, when I first boot the game, it doesn't capture the Steam overlay, so then you miss the achievements popping up.
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from the human soul. It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined and
Real
created.
Slayers never care about timing with platforms, sort of.
With it they did wondrous things.
Very true.
Worlds from extinction, healed the sick, and gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
I had a feeling there was something. Oh, fuck. There's another collectible I missed. We're gonna have to teleport to it later. Not looking forward to attempting the TDA plat. Gonna be pure salt. It is gonna be pretty fucking brutal. I can already feel it.
This facility was built in secret.
I mean, I'm still aiming for 100% in both of these.
Built by Sentinel slaves.
But 2016 is gonna be a nightmare.
Fucking hell, nor demon in Urdak.
Because of the multiplayer trash.
Certainly
And the fact that it's filled with hackers. And it's those types of hackers that, like, hack at the game, but then tell everyone else that they're hacking. And then get salty when you call them out. And it's like, look, just admit that you're using a hack. It's, like, so painfully fucking obvious. They try to hide it for, like, 2 matches, and then suddenly just start speeding around the map, even though, like, say, I have the fucking haste pickup. And then they regen in like an instant. They don't take damage. They one-shot you regardless of what weapon they have. And it's like, yeah, you're like clearly hacking. Ain't no doubt in my mind. This is very not good for me. Really sucks. Enjoyed 2016 multi proper Quake feel. Honestly, in a lot of the legit matches that I did have, because the game has been revitalized slightly with the Dark Ages, there's more players than there were prior. In the proper matches that I did get to play, they were fun. But any match which has a hacker in, it just ruins all the fun, and you're like, I can't even get like one level up out of three matches. So then the fact that you need to be like Prestige 8 in order to platinum Doom 2016, it's just not gonna be a quick and easy task in this environment. If you're visiting old CODs. Yeah, that's something that really sucks about old CODs too. Even on console, because if a game is out for an older console, like the PS4 for example, full of hackers. They get banned, but they just get a new PS4. They're so cheap now. There's like a PS5, although there are hacks available and there's some people that try to play online, you don't see it that often because the console's so expensive. But then PC, you can have a potato PC. It's just so easy to hack. I want to make sure I've got everything. When I played COD, I was hacked into. Never forget that. The Knives Only was in a lobby of mine. You can see me through the walls just to get knife kills. Mad but shocked. The other was a multiplayer and someone had a ray gun. Hackers and cheaters alike are the bane of the gaming world. Completely agree. Wait, but I want down there. There's like a thing down there that I want. Did I already go past the point where I can grab that? I think I did. We're gonna have to come back for it. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're playing a single player game and say you've like already beat the game before and you just want something fun to fuck around with, like, yeah, mod and hack as much as you want. Have fun with it. But if it's a multiplayer game where people actually need to progress and it's partially competitive, it's like, no, get the fuck out. Empowered demon. Oh, fuck. I don't think that was the guy that I needed to do a back attack on. But I did it anyway. Got this room done? Yes, indeed. So my throat's shot. Let me just, like, down a soda.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world.
What am I sipping on? I have a Pepsi and a Monster here.
Break the chains, dropping into the
Monster to keep me awake. The Pepsi just as something a little bit... I don't want to say healthier, but it is a little bit healthier. It's a Pepsi Max, so a little bit less sugar, a little bit less caffeine. Shot in the chaser. Exactly. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Good. But he is severely damaged, which is good for me. That's not so good for me, though. Yeah, I need your health. Thank you. Pepsi and a Monster is diabolical? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not drinking them together. I'm just kind of swapping between them depending on if I feel like I need energy or if I want something a bit smoother. Just a touch healthier. I need to stun him somehow. Fuck, he's got so much health. There. No. Fuck. Hate my life. Please be... Fuck. I'm not accepting that. We need to do this again. Didn't think about getting some energy drinks in for Doom. Are you gonna jump in the second it unlocks? Even so, more than sugar problems. Drinking any water first? I never drink water on its own, but I do drink squash. And the Dark Ages is updating for you? Oh. They might finally be adding the Premium Edition DLC pack. Cheeky glass of Robinson squash, exactly. I never really drink water on its own. It's just not for me. I just don't like something that doesn't have a taste. Like if I'm drinking something, it needs to have a taste of some kind. What do you mean you don't drink water on its own? How else do you drink water? In squash. With some kind of flavoring. Like, I've actually thrown up a few times in the past just drinking water because of the lack of taste. It's a tism thing. Fizzy water plus squash on a hot day is bliss. I agree. I mean, look, my liver's already fucked, so I may as well just fuck it more. I've already tried to, like, drink healthier in order to, like, fix my liver, and it just was not healing. Even the doctors were like, yeah, your liver is just, like, not healing. It's not getting worse now, but it's not healing. And I'm like, that's not good. It's been almost a year since they told me that I had, like, liver failure. I'm just being closely monitored. If it starts getting worse, then they'll start worrying about it more. Livers and kidneys can't heal. Not true. You can literally cut your liver in half, and your liver will grow back to full size. It has the same healing capabilities of, like, a starfish. It's the only organ in your body that can do that. Which is why the doctors are concerned when it's not healing. Like, it's not getting worse, but it's not healing. It's the fact that that organ in particular should be able to heal itself. Really? Yeah. Liver is crazy. That's why with liver transplants, they often cut a bit off your liver and plant it in someone else, and their, like, little section of your liver that they get will grow into a full liver. And your liver will just grow back to normal. One of the coolest transplants out there. You asshole, fuck's sake. I'm dead. Kidneys, on the other hand, are one of the most commonly fucked organs. Yeah, you're partially right with the kidneys can't heal part. Like, they can, kinda, but they're super slow and very inefficient at it. If you fuck your kidneys, they're basically fucked. Which is why doctors warn us about, like, sugary sodas and stuff. Because they're like, hey, if you fuck your kidneys, you can function with only one of them, but transplants generally don't go well for them. You're putting yourself at, like, extreme risk. Okay, he's super weak. That worked. Challenge done. Now we can just take them all out. Which honestly, because we got a free one of these, oh shit, I should have saved it. That was the worst time to use the rocket launcher that I've ever seen in my life. It's awful. Glad the damage isn't progressing. For pretty much the past 8 months or so, my liver has not worsened. Which I suppose in a sense means that it has healed itself to some degree. It's just not healing fast enough. But they're watching closely, and I'm still trying my best to do better. But whenever I'm live streaming, I break out the sodas. I buy them in primarily for the live streams. Live streams and takeout, just because it's easier, quicker. And I often run out of energy halfway through, so it's nice to have something to give me that energy boost. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? It's gonna be like another big boy. There is another big boy. But there's only one of them, which is better than last time. And I can do this. Just wondering why my rocket launcher wasn't doing what I wanted. Fuck. I want to open that, but I assume it might not teleport me. We might be good. We still don't have fast travel, so we can always come back. I've really tried to stop having fizzy drinks, but it's hard. Sometimes, like, certain meals don't feel complete without one. I mean, definitely with some specific meals, like... Motherfucker. Like, I don't know, good old fish and chips. Or sausage and chips. You cannot have that meal without a good soda. Watch me on your tablet. You need your TV. That's all good. Oh, big boy. Looks like it's gonna be Tuesday for you. What the game releasing? I believe it's Tuesday for all premium edition owners.
The dark is awakening the icon of sin. You must hurry.
I believe for me it's gonna be like 1 a.m. when it unlocks. And I would love to do a live stream like immediately at 1 a.m. But because we're playing this today, I'm not gonna be able to fucking play it if I'm that tired. I want to actually enjoy the game, so we're we're probably gonna be live like maybe noon. I was thinking like midday my time. So it'll be a little earlier than usual, but not like ridiculously early. It was updating for you and you still can't get in. Yeah, I think they're just slowly releasing like the DLC content into there and the day one patches and stuff. I think that's all that is. Because it's not out. I think it unlocks Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, there's probably some regions that get it, like, in the afternoon. Today. But it'll be essentially the same time for everyone. It's just obviously depending on your region, that time might look a little different. I mean, like, how long does the store page take? Because the store page tells you, by the way, Del. If you go to the store page... Oops, I'm on the wrong game. Actually, I can do it in here. You guys can actually see it. Theme store. In the Dark Ages. Oh, you guys not able to see the overlay. Bear with me, let me fix that. Uh-oh. I think I crashed the game. I did crash the game. Let's test Steam overlay. You guys still can't see the Steam overlay. I don't know why it's not showing up. I kind of want it to show up because I want to see my achievements in the VOD. There we go. Oh, the second I click OK, it disappears. You able to see it now? No. Okay, I'm not able to show you, but basically if you go to the store page for the game and look at the early access for Premium Edition, it says starts in approximately 8 hours. So it'll release in 8 hours for us. And I'm assuming that's 8 hours from now for basically every region. I mean, hey, another possibility is that we could... We could cut the stream slightly short when we beat the game. I can nap and then we can come back at launch time. That is a possibility. Okay, I have to regain these collectibles. That's fine. What emote software do I use? What do you mean emote software? Like software to design them, to display them on stream? Which if it's display them on stream, do you mean chat software? Okay, we have fast travel. I almost ended the level. That would have been bad. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure how to word it, like 7TV, etc. Because I'm on mobile at the moment, I can't see what emotes show up. To get them to show up on stream, I use Truffle, which is a plugin built by, I believe, Ludwig and his team of people. If you know the streamer Ludwig. When it comes to me seeing them, I'm just on Twitch, and I believe I have BTTV and FrankerFaceC installed. I literally just have like the browsers open on my other window for YouTube and Twitch. But to display it on stream, I use Truffle. Maybe I can get there from here. Okay, thank you. You're very welcome. Hope it helped you with something. Shit, I think that's everything. So if that's part 1 and part 2 done of this level, is the last Hyperion, like, trial thing, like Slayer Gate, on the next level? Because we only have one more of those to do, too. Oh, shoot, did I miss a challenge? I think I did. The blood punch. We can come back for that at some point. Good thing about challenges is all you have to do is finish the challenge in mission select, get to the next checkpoint so it saves, and then just save and quit. No, Turanabad should be the last Slayer Gate. So I missed one. It's probably one that I said I'll return to and then I didn't return to. Although it's weird that I still have the collectible for it. I guess we'll go back at endgame. We've made it to Urdak. I believe this is my favorite level. It's like one of the hardest because of the big maker guys. But I just love the style. Just look at how pretty this is. Made it to Tentacle Mommy haven't. Yeah, maybe that's why I like it. A lot of tentacles. The way they slither inside of us. The fact that we're going from this like futuristic heaven type place to the fucking Stone Age in the new game is gonna be a weird feeling. Okay, whoa there, but you might have a good idea. Now let me stop. I knew there was something around here. You motherfuckers. I have a memory of a queen. Fuck. Almost didn't make that. The way that you navigate around here is fucking cool, too. For real, but I'm a sucker for Dark Ages medieval type media. I mean, same here. I love the medieval style. Part of why, like, the Elder Scrolls games are so big in my mind. Partially that medieval style to them. The melee combat. All of that business. Oh, the fuck? You're telling me there's a way for me to get on top? Never thought I'd be considered a top, but apparently I am now. There's a secret. Oh, wait. There's the wall. I was on track. Don't you worry. Got him.
Welcome, Seraphim.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You cannot stop the procession.
Indeed. Well, it's nice to see these guys have a heart.
No!
Not anymore, heartless bastards. I don't know why, but I forgot about this guy. Why did this guy not show up on Google Images when I googled Urdak for the thumbnail? Imagine riding that guy. He'd obliterate you. People thought Doom Guy would obliterate you? Nah. That thing got a whole ramrod. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love it. Yep, guys keep jumping in the way of my shots. Obliterate. It won't even fit. That's why it has to make it fit. He's not even gonna warm you up first. Not even gonna prepare. Prepare ye anus, more like ram it till it fits. Not gonna be walking right for weeks. But how? There's always a way. It's more than one way to skin a cat. What's the meaning of fit at that point? I don't know, but it's someone's kink. I ain't gonna judge. Who am I to judge? Yeah, but not like this. Yo, I need like a super punch. I need like another guy. A guy that's smaller, kinder. Ouch. That works. Alright, where's Big Boy? There he is. He's gonna jump down. Or not. Or he will. Hello, sir. You're funny. I'm glad you think so. A sweet little imp? Yeah, I need myself a sweet little imp. In touch with their feminine sides. Actually, I need myself my very own adoring fan that I can kick off a mountain. Oh shit, it's another one of these. I do love all the pickups that fall out when you do that. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. I do love that they kept all the lines in for the remaster. Fuck, it's been so fun to play. So fucking fun. I've been playing a bit of it in my own time on my personal profile. Just because I knew it would be a while until we were back on stream with it. So I was like, I need to just play more of it. I was not going to sit here and wait. It's so fun. Okay, there's a pickup there. And then when we jump up here, the secret above the platform. And on the next platform. Correct. Uh-oh. I'm a little all over the place right now. Drop a tearjerker seeing all the places I remembered and certain characters. Honestly, the nostalgia feeling that keeps coming back playing... Oops. Playing Oblivion Remastered is probably the most nostalgic feeling that I've ever felt in my entire life. Hold on. There we go. There's an extra life midway. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Hold on. We're going back, Marty. Don't know how I made that, but I did. I made it work. That one I didn't, though. Shortcut. Waiting on a patch to release now, though. Encountered some soft locks. That is the that is the unfortunate part about them doing it the way they did, is most of the bugs that were in the original game are still there. And they are looking into a few of them, but I doubt that many of them will be fixed. I think it's mainly just the stutter and some like severe game-breaking ones that will be fixed. And then they'll probably drop support. I wouldn't expect much more, unfortunately. Gonna go and play your football game. Have a great day. You have a great day too, Albino Tailgater. Thanks for swinging on by. Doesn't seem like it'll get much support. I mean, to be fair, when you're remastering a game, as long as it functions, once it's released, it doesn't really need much else. But Bethesda games are a special case where even the originals were pretty fucked. I mean, honestly, if you go back to the original Oblivion, arguably it runs worse than even the remaster does. Oh, I hate this already. Never mind. That was easy as fuck. Not gonna use this. Easy clap. Buff totem or not, I'm gonna headshot you. Fuck, I swear I spasm sometimes. The pig I am. Oh, the puzzles are just as hard, make you think in the Dark Ages? I hope so too. Go back, there's a rip and tear track behind me. I will go back once the battle's over. Thanks for letting me know. Definitely say... Actually, I can go back now. You are correct. Complete the album collection in a single save slot. Oh no. Oh my god, this is bad. This is very bad. That wasn't fun. Let me just go back. Fuck, sorry. Brain fart mid-sentence. I was about to say, let me just go back, get that track. But we already got it. So there is lore there. Yes, I was gonna say, let me go back, get that track, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and we'll be right back. Oh, BRB. I'll also sort out my dog. Realizing I forgot to mute my microphone. That's something. I think all I did was put down a soda on the desk and then grunt right into the microphone. Leaked. No! Favorite track. I mean, number one favorite. Wait, did I pause that or just mute it? I paused it. Don't worry, there was nothing heard. Sick. Actually, the only one that wasn't entirely synthesized by Mick was the first one he made. We'll have to play it when we're back in the ship. Where's the other homie? I've got this gun out because there was another maker and I wanted to get a headshot. There they are, little fucker. Just quietness and puppy barking. He loves to do that. He loves to bark. Which, when I'm not streaming, he can bark as much as he wants. I don't mind. Fuck. Then an in-game action. No switching guns. You can pick what gun. Wait, why is... You can pick what gun in there. So I have to use this thing? Oh, you can pick what gun to use. I guess hurry up and pick a gun then. I'm not gonna survive long. It says nothing about grenades. And fire. And punching. Oh my god, please pick a gun to use. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not a monster. I meant you can pick? Oh. Fuck. I was about to just use that on him. Bad idea. I was gonna be, I'll just use that on him and then can we do shotgun? Because I overused the shotgun. Now we have the shotgun. I feel like I need to put in the description of those that pops up in chat how long it's active for, because I never remember. Disable his sled first, then use it. Thing is, if you use it on him before you disable his sled, it disables his sled as well. But he has to be frozen in order to do that. Knock him off if you use the crucible. I mean, that was kind of the intention, was just to knock him off of it so that then it was easier to use other weapons, but I should have frozen him when I did it. I did not do that. Oh, I love it when you get a good headshot with the grenade. Wait, that's the thing. What are the challenges? Would it be wasting it and you're struggling a bit, just trying to help? No, it's all good. I'm just trying to find a way to get through it without raging. Alright, 1 collectible toy, kill 5 maker drones with precision bolt headshots. You can see you hate the Doom Hunter and the Marauder. I do. They need to go to hell. They're just too buff. Like, I'm not saying that they're badly designed or anything, because they're not. They're actually a very good design. Mechanically, the way they work is really cool. I just personally dislike fighting them. That's all. I forgot he was still alive. Forgot he existed. Critical damage, good. Oh, I got him. Still a maker alive. Yeah, there is. Not anymore. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. How did I cheat? I would have thought that the code 5 minutes wasn't up. I didn't know it was 5 minutes. I would have thought it would have finished by now. Fine, I'll give you an extra 3 minutes on the next encounter. How about that? Hey, Swordman Ren, welcome back in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's a secret down there in the next encounter. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. We appreciate you stopping by again. Fuck, I switched weapons. I'm sorry. I'm switching back. Fuck. Okay, now we have the plasma rifle. I guess we're just stuck with the plasma rifle now. There's currently a challenge active on Twitch to make me not switch weapons for 5 minutes, and I fucked up the challenge, so I'm doing it again now. Yo, how much fucking ammo is he gonna take? I suppose it's not the most ideal weapon to be using on him. Oh, I probably should have glory killed. It's fine. Try the super shotty. It's good for the challenge. The issue is I'm not allowed to really switch weapons. So whenever I've died and it's given me a random weapon, I've just been using the one it gives me and not switching. I missed something. I did not miss something.
There is a gate that we can use here on Urdak to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move.
I promised 3 minutes. It has been almost 3 minutes. So by the time we get to the next encounter, I should be able to switch. Unless you have to use that, yeah. On Twitch, if you have any channel points for like lurking around, you can activate challenges that I've set. So there's one for like drop controller, and I just have to sit here and not play. And just let things kill me. So people can troll with it just a little bit. I believe they're all set for like 5 minutes. I might have to shorten the duration of some of them. Because 5 minutes of no controller means we're literally just sitting in place for 5 entire fucking minutes, which is a bit too long. I think it's 1 minute for a controller. Oh, that's not too bad then. I might keep the controller one as 1 minute. The no switching weapons thing, maybe switch that for like 3 minutes. Is a good middle ground. Because it depends what game we're playing. If we're playing a game that has like not much in the way of battle, I feel like the viewer doesn't get much out of it. And if you're playing a game that's nothing but battle, then it's just me basically dying 24/7. I'm also just gonna save you from an ad real quick. Uh-oh. Of course it's one of these guys. Did we get one to stream redeemed to give Teddy a treat? We could do. Especially once we get face cam, I can like pick him up to the camera. Or point the camera to the desk so you can see him eat his little treat. It'd be so cute, it would. Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. I need health somehow. I tried to use my chainsaw. You fucking bitch slapped me. Yo, just so that y'all are aware, thought you might want to know. The YouTube stream has 69 views so far. Like, total views. The perfect number. That does mean, though, that no one else is allowed to watch it. You're not even allowed to refresh the web page. No more views allowed. You need to keep it at sex number forever. Unless you want to go for 669. In which case, we're gonna need a lot more people. I'll refresh 600 times. I think it only works like 100 times per user. And I think they have to actively watch some of it, and it has to be on like different days. Otherwise, it gets counted as a bot. Because like the number will go up, but then in like a week's time, they'll slowly like trickle down again. Yo, can you like do the thing you're supposed to do? Or not? Fuck, 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 fuck. Makes sense. It'd be too easy to bot views. Yeah. Like back in the old days, people used to do that to get their view count up to get on the front page. They would just refresh like a billion times. Sadly, but I guess fortunately in a sense, that doesn't work in today's world. It's more based on watch time and click-through rate. Which honestly is better for the creator because it tells you how entertaining your content is, at what point people started dropping off, and whether your thumbnail and title are even good in the first place, which allows you to learn and do better next time. Where is he? I didn't realize my mic was muted. Fuck.
Now, insert
I was saying that was fucking hard, and it's not the only thing that's hard. But also, someone fucked up the 69 views on YouTube.
Setting a course for the Earth dimension now. Thank you.
Professional streamer over here.
You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
You caca demons. I don't want their caca. They can keep their caca to themselves. Doctor's on a call for the dentist. It's crazy how medical care comes at such pocket-picking price. Thankfully, for most of the generic things, I don't have to worry too much about that. Just because of where I live, although we do have insane fucking wait times. But there's other parts of my medical care which cost me a fucking fortune, and I cannot even afford it. Honestly, would rather die in my bed at this point. I'm right there with you. I may get some treatments for free or cheap, but the stuff I don't is pretty brutal. Now I'm gonna fight these guys legit, I think. I thought he was still alive for a second. I was like, what? How? So they pretty much push you into paying for private care due to wait times? Yeah. Like, that's kind of what's happening here now. It's like, sure, some of it we get cheap or free. But then the stuff that we don't, we're getting shafted as much as Americans now. Just, it's like, hey, would you rather die or would you rather get the help you need and pay out the ass for it? Also, NHS dental should be free. Oh, I agree. I have a tooth right now that's absolutely fucked, and I can't get a dentist. Like, I can't even get a dentist to look at it. Never mind do actual surgery, so I'm just having to live with it, I guess. In the same boat as you. There's some days where it's absolute, like, torturous pain, and then other days where it's not too bad. Thankfully, the past couple days haven't been too bad. All medical-related things should be free. Definitely. Like, honestly, for things like the common cold, I don't mind paying for cold meds. They're not too expensive. But, like, with literally anything else, should be free. I mean, even with cold meds, make that shit free too, but if I have to pay like a couple pounds here and there, it's not the end of the world. I'm now confused because I want in there. Looks like I'll have to go private. Probably same here. I'm not sure where I'm going to get the money from, but I'm going to have to just save and go private for it. There's already other things that I'm having to go private for, which I physically cannot afford. But I don't have a choice. If I lose my house, you guys will be seeing streams from the box on the streets. I'll just make sure I'm able to keep my cell phone and we'll be good. Then I'll be forced to use Facecam. Just become an IRL streamer. Yeah, exactly.
The God Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
I mean, when I think about the fact that I need about 60,000 to 100,000 just for my medical care, it makes me want to die. Because it's pretty much impossible. And that's not even for top quality care. That's for the cheap shit, where there's probably going to be problems. Alright, it's giving us a Crucible shard for pickup, so we are probably gonna want to keep it for a big boy. Bloody hell, yeah, it sure is life. We sure do live in a society. Joker face. Fuck. That one caught me off guard. That was your fault. I blame that death on you. You're trying to quick scope too fast. You need to like take even a second to aim more accurately. Ah, really thought I was gonna get that one. Oh, we have the Crucible. Crazy progress, yeah. We're on the second last level. We're actually gonna get this done today, and we might even have time to do collectibles and start the DLC. We're not gonna have time to finish the DLC before the Dark Ages, unfortunately. We can at least start it. Uh-oh. You're not doing glory kills? I'm trying to. I'm also trying to be extra careful when I'm looking at chat. Fuck. Tried to do a glory kill on that imp and he just like died. He was too weak. Oh my god, what is happening to my aim? My aim has been good until now. You mean to ask what difficulty is this? We're on Nightmare difficulty. It's in the title of the stream. Uh-oh. Face palm. Wait, what was... Why did it time you out? Oh my god, Nightbot just timed you out. It was only for 5 seconds, but what the fuck triggered it? You focused on watching you play Nightmare, it doesn't feel like Nightmare. Yeah, when you get in a good flow, it's honestly not that bad. It's just when you lose your flow, it becomes real torture. According to Nightbot, you spammed symbols. Yeah, this should help. Stop spamming symbols. A warning. Yeah, I don't know. Did you maybe try to censor like fuck or something? With symbols? Flow state. It's an excellent way to describe it. Yeah. You get a good flow state going. Then things go smoothly. Will you be playing normal first time? What, for Dark Ages? I'm not too sure, because I don't know how many people would watch me basically play the whole game twice on stream. Because I imagine there's still a difficulty achievement like there has been for the last 2 games. So I'm gonna have to do it on Nightmare anyway. So I might just do it on Nightmare. That tends to be how I do things. If there's an achievement for the hardest difficulty, regardless of how much I don't want to do it, I tend to just do it first time. That is unless a game has like a mode that makes Nightmare easier. If you do an easier playthrough first. Like a game that comes to mind is like Uncharted with the speedrun trophies. It's a lot easier if you play the game and get all the collectibles to do your speedrun than it is to just do a speedrun. Yeah, it's stupid. All I did was do the facepalm emote. Only use the emojis to define my expressions, but okay, sure, Nightbot. I'll have a look into Nightbot settings. I might have it a little strict. Because for a short while there, it didn't happen for long, but we got some insane hate. People heard my voice and immediately started, like, just throwing hate my way. Oh, did they? It's not cool at all. Yeah, I got called Salad Fingers because of my voice. Which, I mean, I'm quite impressed at the accuracy of that comment, to be fair. Didn't even hurt me. Didn't even give them what they intended. And it's funny because I replied to it just with a laughing emoji. And then they removed their comment because it didn't get any actual reaction. I like rusty spoons against my salad fingers. Why they call you Salad Fingers? Because my voice sounded like Salad Fingers. Which, to be fair, it kind of does on occasion. Especially when my throat dries out and I've been talking for a long time, it goes more raspy and it does kind of sound salad fingery. I think that's just kind of cool, though. Because one of my goals in life is to be a voice actor. If I could be hired for a role that sounds like Salad Fingers, hell yeah. I'm down for that. Salad Fingers live action. But I'm dubbing the voice. And it's all CG. Can't remember who made Salad Fingers, but whoever did, hit me up. I can be your TV show voice. If you're doing a challenge, you don't have to use the same mods on the same run, right? Wink, wink. I mean, that challenge on Twitch ended like an hour ago. But if you have a challenge you want to impose for a short amount of time, I don't mind doing one. Since we don't really have channel points on YouTube. David Firth, that's the guy. The fun mint gun, I hate mistyping. Yo, fuck you. Where did I just go? What the hell? Alright, where's Big Boy? Dead. That's where Big Boy is. There's another fucker that said that I sounded like I was going through puberty. And I'm like, I kind of am. I may be almost 30, but I'm going through a second puberty, so don't judge, motherfuckers. Puberty does that. Fuck. What kind of voice acting? Voice acting for games and TV shows and animated movies is what I'd like to get into. I'm still working on setting up a website, but I don't know how to handle the security for the website. It doesn't need to be super secure, but there are going to be files on there that people can download. So I want to make sure that there's no way that a hacker could hack into the site and replace the downloads. Which is really common. Like, that's a common hack that people do. But once I figure out the security, I'll launch my website. I'll probably do like a YouTube announcement. Something along those lines. I have a wide range of voices that I can do. I know it doesn't seem like it when I'm on stream because my voice is super flat and it sounds like all I can do is this. But I have a wide range. I just don't like doing them in public, especially when I'm not exactly known for anything. If I ever get known for a role, then I wouldn't mind. But as of right now, I ain't doing shit. Y'all have to visit the website when I get it up and running. That does remind me, though, I should try and get like a Squarespace sponsor or something for the channel. Get the money back for the website. Omega lol, what you Omega lolling at? I like your southern accent. I mean, it's not super southern, but it's like kind of there. It's because originally it was super southern. Well, not originally. Originally it was like northern British. But then when it started Americanizing, it went super southern, and then slowly it's kind of merged between a more like Californian based and southern accent. With a bit of British like kind of thrown in here and there. You're a northerner? Yeah, I'm a dirty northerner. Pretty gross, innit? Innit, bruv? Alright, let me lock in. Innit, fam? Even Dell's joining in with the innit. Allow it, man. Allow it. What the fuck? Love it when you like fly over a glory kill. Say a sentence in your accent. After you're done, in what accent? British accent? The funny thing is, I don't even know how to go back to a proper British accent anymore. Anytime I try, it sounds borderline racist. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'd also need like a sentence to say. Give us a Geordie impression. Fuck. I don't think I can do Geordie. Now I'm on the spot. I'm really scared. I'm anxious. I'm gonna cry. I must have sounded, I didn't think you'd sound racist. It's just the fact that I actually can't remember how to do my original accent. Like, if someone was like, can you just turn off all of the Americanization of your voice? I'd be like, I don't think I know how. I mean, I can sit there and say, "Way I am in," which doesn't sound good. Up the tune. Up the tone like a. I like how I locked in for the first half of this and I'm like basically just staring at chat, which is why the gameplay is very rough right now. What's my first language? English. You know what my second language is? English. You know what my third language is? English. Fourth language? English. Fifth language? Minorly fluent in Japanese. And by that I mean not at all. I can understand some of it and I can read some of it, but I can't really speak it. Fuck. Oh my god, there's a second one. I hate my life. I want out of here. Ah. Oh my god. There was something behind the way you speak. It's the Japanese in you, I knew it. Yeah. It's that like, fuck. It's that like 1% fluency. Change the entire way I speak. Fuck, I'm dead again. I'm not dead again, somehow. There's a Call of Duty song called Dead Again. Good song. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shot was unbelievable. We're unbelievable. Do, 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 do. Scousack said. Would that be Liverpool? From fucking Liverpool, ain't I? Perfect. Sick. Funny, I used to go to the grocery store with my dad as a kid. Chicken and a can of Coke. Want me fucking chicken and a can of Coke? Used to go to the grocery store with my dad as a kid, and there was a Scouser behind the tills that had the exact same birthday as me. It was always a right laugh going in there, talking to her. And especially on our birthdays, we would like make sure to go in there on my birthday. Just so that I could say hi and happy birthday, and she loved it. She was great. Both her and what's-his-face from Red Dwarf are my favorite Scousers on this planet. His name's Craig. I forget his last name. Is it Craig Charles, or am I mixing it up with someone? Craig Charles. Yeah, nailed it. My brain finally unlocked. Funny fucker he is. I fucking love him. It does kind of suck that the most recent seasons of Red Dwarf aren't as good as they used to be. And they went in a bit of a shit direction with the show, but there's still always the classics to go back and watch. Used to watch it with Dad as a kid and Corey. Honestly, I've never watched Coronation Street or EastEnders. They just weren't a thing in my household. My parents would always take the piss out of the shows, so I just never really watched them. I'm indifferent about them, though. Because I've never watched them, I don't know what they're like, so I'm not gonna judge. How do I get up there? Am I stupid? I'm gonna sit back for now, watch, so you can lock in. Did it. W multitasking. Oh yeah. I was in a few minutes gonna go. Maybe I'll catch you again later. If not, love the streams. I just like for now. That's all good. Thanks for hanging out, Dal. Always appreciated. It's a good time having you here. Can't stand them now. Hate soaps. Yeah, I can't think of one that I actually enjoy watching. Unfortunately. Emmerdale as well, we'd watch. Never seen that either. I'm a really bad Brit. You can tell why I Americanized. I will just teleport at the end.
By awakening the icon of sin inside Urdak, the seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before. You have brought her.
Just do another check before we head onwards. Wait, no, but there must be a way to access it from here. Because there isn't a way from over there. Nah, fuck that. We're going back. We're committing. We've got extra time.
It was arrogant to break the dormant icon.
This is the second last level. We're 4 hours in.
The shattered paradise.
And all that matters today is that we beat the campaign. The other stuff doesn't matter as much. Was I into Doctor Who? Hell yeah, I was. I fell out of Doctor Who for quite a while. It was pretty much when Matt Smith came in, I fell out of it. I came back when Peter Capaldi came in. I thought he was fucking excellent. Completely fresh taste, Doctor Who. And then I went back and watched Matt Smith, and I thought his stuff was still pretty good. I just missed out on it at the time. Jodie Whittaker's stuff, I think there's something there that she brings to the table that's cool, but the writing was dog shit. She was done so dirty with that writing. And then the brand new stuff with the 14th Doctor. So 12th Doctor coming back as the 14th Doctor. Wait, sorry, I mean 11th Doctor. Oh, was he 10th? Which one was 10th? Was he 10th or 11th? I always forget. But him coming back and then... Fuck, what's the new guy's name? Something Gatwa, I think. Is it Shuti Gatwa or something? How am I gonna get up there? And I think, okay, yeah, so 10 coming back as 14. Because Jodie Whittaker was 13. Peter Capaldi was 12. Matt Smith. Wait, sorry. Peter Capaldi was... My brain's fucking dying. I give up. I don't care. I don't care enough. All that to say I like Doctor Who. I've fallen back into it, but I can't watch them live. I have to wait till they're out on Blu-ray and digital, and I have to buy them to watch them. Because I refuse to pay for a TV license. How do I get up there? There has to be a way. He stopped watching during Peter Capaldi, sort of fell out of love with a lot of stuff around that time. I think same here, like I started falling out of love with a lot of games too. Sorry, my throat felt like Satan had just stuck his barbed cock in there. I fell out of love with a lot of games, a lot of shows, a lot of movies. For the most part, finally I'm back in love with a lot of it, but things like Marvel... I have... like, no love for Marvel anymore. The only stuff I do have love for Marvel with is, like, Deadpool and Spider-Man now. They've ruined everything else. Excuse me, what? Don't think about it too hard. It'll hurt your brain. Satan's got a barbed cock. He's got like 10 of them. He's like a mutant echidna. For those of you that don't know, echidnas have like 4 barbed cocks. Pretty weird. Pleasant? I would imagine it is. Very pleasant. You fucker. No cursing. How am I supposed to do commentary now? You're different, Liana, but I like it a lot. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just a little bit fucked up in the head, that's all. It's all the chemicals in the water. It's not just the frogs they make gay. Also, I realized I just swore when I said fucked up. I'm sorry. Sorry, denied towel. Didn't even last 1 minute. From now onwards, 5 minutes of no cursing. Oh, bother. Yes, I'm aware that echidnas have those funny dingalings. Aren't we all messed up? We are. We're all very messed up. Society made us this way. We live in a society. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. I don't have enough chainsaw fuel. Or like fucking anything. I'd do anything. Fuck, I swore. God damn. Ah! I can't not swear. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I guess each time I swear, the timer just goes up. You need like a wheel spin punishment for the cuss redeem. I agree. Just breathe, you got this, no cussing for literally 5 minutes at least. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I could just not talk for 5 minutes, but then that wouldn't be very entertaining. No cursing in your head either. Why must you be like this? Hold on, my dog's crying. Sorted him out. He just wanted up on the couch. He's so small he can't get on the couch. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, so I didn't swear again, did I? Am I being family friendly? It'd be funny to give you a punishment wheel. How to punish you is the question, though. I can find a punishment wheel at some point. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I made it like 2 minutes. I can't do 5. Punishment wheels can make streams very entertaining. I think it'll work better when we have face cam. Technically it's 10, not sure why you set it that high. I'm not sure either. I think it was maybe an automated setting. Hear me out. We're probably gonna die again. If we do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll come back fresh. And no cursing for 5 minutes. That's if we die. Otherwise, we're just doing it now. We're doing it live. His strat is OP. It is OP. Almost every time I come back and I just slay. You could call me the piss queen. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. And I have a bone to pick with you tonight, Towel. Right before I left, you made me cuss. I was getting there. You made me do it. Also, let me just see if I can add a timer to the scene. Timer. Make it read from file. No, I don't have the plugin I normally use. Actually, no, I think I can. Add text. Timer. Sizing this up is going to be awkward. God damn it, it keeps snapping to the edge. Uh-oh. I can't even see this. OBS is so weird on this screen. Bear with me. Okay, that's gonna have to do. We just got a little timer at the right there. So I'll add like 20 seconds to it because I'm gonna have to start it and then tab back into the game. Is it working? For sure when you have a face cam. Yeah. We do all sorts of stuff when I get a face cam working. Alright, 5 minutes, here we go. No cursing allowed. Family stream. This one do again, health and shields. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I appear to be not doing the best. Oh, bother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This hurts. This hurts a lot. I'm not locking in. That's the issue here. Some good alternatives. You can say fiddlesticks, sausages, dang, dingalings. I could sure try. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, George Bush. What do you think that guy's bush was like? I have a new idea. Also, we've got like 2.5 minutes on the timer. I don't think I've broken it yet. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing alright. Alright. But somehow I'm still able to be lewd whilst not being unhinged and fussy. That's not normal. Carrying on cats like a forest in a drought. Man didn't look after his bush. Oh my god, we're gonna have to have one for sexual innuendos, aren't we? Fucking channel points redeem. No sexual innuendos for 5 minutes. can definitely help with that one. Help as in help me not do sexual innuendos, or as in you're gonna try to like post some in chat to help me read them out, and I'm gonna be like, I can't read that though. Challenge is on. Really, it's just gonna turn into an ignore chat option. I'm saving you from an ad. I mean, I suppose that could also be a redeem. Ignore chat for 5 minutes. Just purposely tank my viewership. I'm not reading your message for another like 5 seconds or so. Hey. I made it 5 minutes without cussing. I did it. I hate you for making me do that. Fuck you. I will have to move that text on the screen. Hide the timer. Okay, so we'll have to figure something out that's a bit smoother in the future. But for now, that worked pretty well. No. Where are all the small guys? Oh my god, where are the small guys? What even is this? Thank the Lord. Jesus Christ. Thank Lord Gaben. Oh my god, I have nothing to really help me out here. Also, I like how I'm still, like, trying not to curse in a way. I don't even need to. You know I wouldn't do that to you, says Del. Mm-hmm. Quite. I can totally trust you. Random person on the internet. I do hate these guys, man. They're so strong, and that laser attack he can do can one-shot you. Honest. I'm pressing X to doubt so hard right now that I'm swapping weapons automatically. Purposely ruining my flow because I doubted you so much. I mean, you have a point, but we've met for 2 streams. I mean, you're right, that does qualify for complete trust. I should trust you with my life now. And if I don't, then I'm a bad person. Like a super extreme trust fall. Just kiss that guy like a French dude. When you can, but that's too much, not gonna lie. What, trust me with my life? I don't know, we can do a trust fall and take it from there, see how it goes. If you drop me, I will die, though. And it will be blood on your hands. For the rest of your life, you'll have to live with the fact that you took me out.
With the rings fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the land.
Never let you fall.
Pass through the portal. Earth does not have
Fall from grace. Where the hell am I? I'm just back down here. No, I don't want to live with that, please. You might have to. All because you joined a stream. 2 streams in a row. These are the responsibilities that life brings you. Responsibilities, you could say. I'll make sure, hold on. You stream tripping me? Maybe. You didn't want it to happen, you shouldn't have tuned in 2 streams in a row, huh? Who really benefits from that? Me. Actually, me. Please keep tuning in. Give me all those beautiful viewing hours, watch hours. Get me to YouTube partner. Although to be fair, getting to YouTube partner wouldn't be too hard at this point if I just, you know, uploaded videos. But I keep procrastinating on my video content. Like legit, I would be able to hit YouTube partner in no time. Easily before the end of the year if I would just upload normal videos again. Alongside my streams, but I procrastinate so hard. It's been what, like 8 months since I uploaded a standard video? I will if I had to. I'd give you hearts too. Somehow I can't find for some reason. Somehow I can't for some reason. YouTube chat's weird. Sometimes the button pops up, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes on mobile, I believe you used to be able to just like double tap on the stream. Kinda like you do on Instagram. But these days it doesn't work. It like just skips backwards and forwards because it treats it like a normal video. I fucked that glory kill. Fuck that one too. Ew. I'm assuming I can swim in that sludge. Also, is the game getting more unstable? Oh, hell yeah, look at this guy. Hear me out. There was that wall back down there that I can break. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. I have reason to believe that thing is Vegas's old body, because Vega is alluded to as the father a lot when you learn about the lore more. Well, that's kind of sick. Homie's just like chilling. You a tea drinker? Unfortunately not. More of a coffee person. I wouldn't say no if I was offered one. But I don't tend to drink it. My mom was more of a tea drinker.
The God Maker is near. She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
For millennia, we have survived. Made others sacrifice in the name of our
I kind of forgot about this fight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
In turn, find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our tradition.
It's fair, not overly big in tea and coffee, but I have my hyperfixes sometimes. I can feel that. Sometimes I go through a phase of drinking specific coffees or specific sodas. Shoot at the con maker to temporarily disable her shield and refill your blood punch meter. While she's vulnerable, use your meat hook to get in close and use blood punch to deal damage. Aw. Not this bitch. Yeah, I don't remember how hard this is gonna be. Very hard if I keep doing that. Did it twice in a row. That's just because I'm big brain. Okay, on the next one. She's ready for a hook punch, I think. Fuck. Alright, we got one. Oh my god, that attack. I remember that attack. You just laughed, Liana? That was funny. But you laugh at what? Sorry, I took a while to read that message. I was too engrossed in the game. You guys spent more time on her than Icon. Oof. Doesn't bode well for me then, does it? Especially reading chat whilst I'm playing. What even happened there? I even saw as I fell through. But I straight up landed on the floor and somehow fell through the floor. Wish I could get that fist that's above me, but I assume it's gonna like lower down at a certain phase. Your pro gaming streamer should have it in the bag. I hope so. Keep losing track of these homies though. Oh shit, I haven't picked up enough. What was that about pro gaming streamer? When you ballista yourself off the map, as you said. But keep doing stuff like that. I mean, hey, maybe that's how you beat it. Maybe if you ballista far enough away, you get a perfect completion without taking any damage from enemies. She just, like, commits seppuku because she feels bad. I do need a chainsaw fuel thing. And I'm gonna have to take a guy out to dinner. We're gonna have a very sweet, wonderful, loving time. Mom, get the camera. Uh-oh. Thank fuck she stays stunned for that long. Off the map again. Fuck. I was just trying to get the headshot. Guess who's solo traveling tomorrow? You? Do you have an evacuate, or are things okay there at the moment? Because I know that there was that ceasefire, but then like immediately after they heard bombs. And it was like, uh-oh. Someone didn't listen to the rules. Have to go. See you later if you're still on. I might still be online. We'll see, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You take care, Del. Okay, so any gun does work. Honestly, the way that that notification made it seem is that other guns don't work. Going back to your hometown, back to spawn point. I love that. That's the way you put it. Okay, here's the, let's hope it stays that way. I sure hope so. We do not need more war. Keep things peaceful. I did forget that I had this. Actually, honestly, it would have been better if I fell to my demise and respawned. I wouldn't have died. I do not want Sentinel armor. Alright, let's give this another try. Oh fuck, she regened. That's not what I want. What the fuck? You know, sometimes I hate video games. You guys saw how the hook shot fucked up twice in a row. Fuck. Did I not have enough in my chainsaw? I assume not. Insufficient fuel. Now I have enough fuel. Love the new goth fashion I've been doing. I love some goth fashion. I haven't worn much of it myself, but I would honestly love to. Hear me out. What the fuck? I guess the BFG is fucking useless against her. She just kind of evaded it, or I shot it at like the worst possible time. What? Fucking floor. You think people should explore their feminine side more? 100% they should. Especially if they're the type of person that just at one look like they would break your fucking neck. If you even said hello to them. Those people maybe need a little more feminine love in them. Not that type of love. I mean, like, you can look as, like, burly and buff and tough as you want. We're all the same. We're all human. We'll have a little bit of love in our heart. A little bit of love in your heart. Here we go. Right, that might be the furthest we've made it so far. An issue I have, though, is if I run out of ammo, I'm a little bit, like, boned. There's not really much in the way of area that I can walk on right now. There's some fuel under there. Oh, it does respawn. Let's just take some time to breathe. Get some fuel. Oh my god, that was OP as fuck. Now I'd love to get more chainsaw ammo so that I can do this again. Never mind, I hate my life. Exactly, femininity doesn't mean dressing up like a girl. It's all about being in balance, yin yang type shit. Exactly. Gender identity and expression are two different things. I do kind of low-key love the mini rockets on this fight. We found our new strategy. Never mind. Strategy over. Strategy over. It was a useless strategy. Why not? My bank statement and almost 100 pounds on monster cans is diabolical. Nah, that's base. If anything in this world is based, it's spending £100 on Monster. Hashtag not sponsored. Are you fucking kidding? I was just about to turn around to do monstrous things to the guy. The fucking chainsaw the guy. Make a monster throne? You should. Based on what? Just based. Just based. I mean, it would help if I cared about dodging things, but I kinda don't. I ain't dodging shit right now. Sorry, I had to. Old internet joke in it. It do be old internet joke. Oh my god. Yo, I straight up entered the fist. And it didn't give me said fist. I would like a refund of this entire video game. Couldn't get fisted. 0 out of 10. Crazy fisting montage. 5 years later, refund, yeah. They're still good for it, trust. They're owned by Microsoft now, I mean... They got money. I wouldn't want a refund. If anything, I just want every collector's edition ever created. Period. You ain't lying? No cap. No cap, for real, for real. Skibbity Sigma. Zoomer Liana can't hurt us. Zoomer Liana. Think you should do a whole stream with Zoomer Liana? No, fuck no, please no. I think I'd rather get fisted by a gorilla. And that's not exactly something I want. Just to be clear. Wheel spin punishment? Get fisted by a gorilla? Fuck no. Where am I gonna find a gorilla for one? These are the important questions. London Zoo. You telling me I have to go to London? Really? Yo, I swear the game's got laggier. This feels like 40 FPS right now. We'll GoFundMe it. Visit to London Zoo to get fisted by a gorilla. Sure. That's totally gonna go down well. I don't foresee getting cancelled at all. Peter's gonna love it. At least Peter Griffin might. Alright, I'm gonna do the P strat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I just did something purely diabolical. Got fisted by a gorilla. No. I got a second monster. Purely diabolical. I also noticed an ad is playing. I fucking hope that you heard that. Oh, you didn't hear it? The ad is still playing. Came back to the stream and was like, okay guys, I just did something absolutely diabolical. Got fisted by a gorilla. No. I actually opened up a second monster. Let's fucking go. Actually happened, guys. Allow it. Allow it. Someone needs to make a video game gorilla fisting. Just saying it would be on the top selling list on Steam. For real, for real. Oh sweet, I got the fist. What does it do? Game actually let me get fisted that time. Quite literally, I think all it did was recharge my super punch. Which I can do by just doing this anyway. Uh-oh. It's efficient fuel. Hate my life. Alright, we can immediately do it again. No, 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 no. That's not fair. Sarah's second monster is hit Liana. Very true. Very base. We're homies. The fucking lava hits so hard. I was like, I can just zoom through the lava, get my health, and then go on the fucking bounce pad. It hits so fucking hard. It is unreal. Engine 5. That bitch just straight up walked right into my face. Cheeky UE5 plug. I may or may not love Unreal Engine 5. I may or may not have had a child with Unreal Engine 5. And that may or may not make me biased. Does the child crash a lot? No. It does have a little bit of shader compilation stutter whenever the child enters your vision, though. It generally clears out after you've seen the child once a day. But every day it does reset, you know, because his settings change as he ages. Every time his cells change, the fucking shader compilation stutter. Really annoying. Here's the thing about the stutter issues in UE5 though. They're fixable. And sure, the engine shouldn't have these problems, but you can work around them, and there's been some studios that have proven that you can work around them. It's just that most studios don't give enough of a shit, or the game isn't in development for long enough. Devs being lazy. Some of them are super lazy. Some of them is just upper management being like, get the game out. Get the game out now. And the devs are like, but we need to like fix the stuttering issue. And they're like, we don't care. Get the game out. And then you slowly see them fix the stuttering issue over time. So some of them know how to do it, some of them don't. But the devs over on the Unreal team are looking at a solution that will fix it on the engine side soon. And they did say that they will try to backport it for older engines, which would mean that a lot of games that are currently out that have the issue might be fixable without having to just update to a new version of the engine. And if they don't backport it, you can always backport it yourself because Unreal Engine is partially open source. And you can just make a fork of the engine and add it in yourself. From my own experience, it's not too hard. At least to fix shader compilation stutter. Now the traversal stutter, which is normally linked to like animations and the way that levels load in, that one's a bit harder, in my opinion. Because it really depends how you develop your game. There's also an issue with nanite actually hurting performance. But generally it's because people are using nanite and they're using optimized meshes. And if you use both of those together, it doesn't play very nicely currently. You need to either choose entirely nanite meshes or you need to choose optimized meshes. Otherwise, it don't play nice. Need a Liana nerd emote in a nice way. We do. When it comes to game dev stuff, I may not know a ton. Like, there's still a ton that I don't know, but I do also know a ton. By part of making my own games. Still not released one, but I have a lot of experience. Which I would say is more than 99% of the gaming community have, so I have one up on them on something. Every developer does. Love listening to people who are passionate about a topic. I just love being passionate about a topic, especially when I actually know my shit about something and I'm not just like rattling shit off my ass. Made a game on Python for computer science grade way back when. Honestly, anyone that makes anything in Python is a god in my eyes. Python's a great place to learn and to start, but god is it a pain in the ass to use. Especially back before you could edit code correctly. I know that some language programs allow you to edit it now, but way back, you had to delete like entire lines of code to make even one small edit. Fuck, I'm dead. Where are the fucking dudes? This is what happened last time, too. Dabbled in Java, but was too much for me at the time. Java's just very similar to HTML, to be honest. Just like basic HTML. Like, once you get the hang of how the library works, it's really not too bad. And then obviously you can add in other language libraries to make things a bit easier for yourself. It's not too bad. It's just super inefficient is the biggest issue with Java. Hence why most games that were made in Java or Flash... I mean, Flash, there's a... like... pretty good reason why those games were remade. Flash was killed off. Java's on the edge of being killed off. It still kind of exists. But because of its inefficiencies, a lot of games that were made in it, like Minecraft, for example, got remade in C. Was it C# or C++ for Minecraft Bedrock? I think it was C++. They killed the Flash. Barry Allen's gone. He's never coming back. Not Barry Allen. I think you're right, C++, yeah. I think C# would have been easier. For them to get up and running would have been quicker. But C++ was the right choice. You just do more in C++. Is really the only thing that it gives you over C#. Really should get back into coding. I fucking love it. Although it's funny, I've been making a game in the background and I'm using entirely visual scripting for the first time. And I actually don't mind it. I find it less stressful. Like when there's a problem, I can visually see where the problem is, and it takes me far less time to bug fix something than it does when I'm actually programming. Although the other limitation there is that sometimes you have to go into Visual Studio and make your own nodes to do something, or you have to program anyway. But for the most part, you really can make an entire game out of visual scripting. And for a while there, a lot of people were like, yo, it's super inefficient using visual scripting because a lot of times it's repeating commands over and over. But honestly, I found that it isn't really that big of a performance loss. Like, it may be more inefficient, but if it means less stress and you can focus on other things, it's not bad. The only thing I don't like is how visually it does get a bit messy at times. It's very easy for it to get out of control and you just have these strings of nodes fucking everywhere. And no matter how hard you try to sort them, they always look like messy. But the main reason that I chose to do visual scripting is because the game that I'm making isn't that complex. So it's like, it's a good test of visual scripting. It's also... it's also just less stress on me getting all of the basics out the way so I can work on graphical stuff or a gameplay element. But overall, I fucking love Unreal Engine for all of that. And I used to love Unity too. I always found it a little bit less efficient to work in. But I've always loved the engine and how beginner friendly it is from the programming side of things. A little bit less intuitive, but I used to like it, but now I've grown a hatred because I think their company is disgusting. As everyone should. With the fucking bullshit they tried to pull. Plus I keep getting this bitch down to 2 bars and then just dying. I just can't deal with it when there's that much lava. This is probably a failed attempt, but I wanted to just knock her down whilst I was slow mode. Didn't work. Alright, this is the one. Hear me out. So is at the door? That's all good. I bet it was a Jehovah's Witness. How I made it through that, I have no idea. Missed the last 5 minutes or so. The only thing you miss is me ranting about engines. Milk salesman. I haven't seen an actual, like, milk salesman in maybe a decade. I thought they were gone. It's nice to see them returning. I'm not much of a milk person, but it was always a cool thing in the summer. People getting their milk. Kind of like ice cream vans. I never really went to an ice cream van, but it's always nice to hear the jingle during summer. Although I do find them really creepy sometimes too. You can hear it like 3 a.m. the milk van jingling down the road. Reminds us of simpler times. I need a brother, brother is all I need. I need to chainsaw all these dudes. Travel 850 meters with the meat hut. Sec. Oh, it's so janky sometimes. No way did that miss. Please, chainsaw guy. You. I didn't have enough fucking chainsaw fuel. I keep dying to stupid shit. And then I keep needing to pee. I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm gonna have my own stone wall in my own house. Once there's a diuretic in it, yeah, it is. It really doesn't help. Like, it's keeping me awake, it's keeping me functional, but it's making me need to pee a lot. Maybe that's also a good sign though, because I guess it means my liver's doing its job. Very true, flushing you out at a steady rate. Maybe it has healed more. I haven't had a checkup on it in a month. Alright, just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I don't want your stupid sentinel armor. Sentinel armor is cheating. Cue the music. I almost didn't do music this time. I was like, if I can be quick enough, we might not need music for that break. Oh my god, my game is getting more unstable. We're rebooting the game. Fuck that. This is some fucking Bethesda level, like, bullfuckery. Would it make me look a right knob if you didn't? Nah. Maybe just would have made you look a little delusional. We all get a bit delusional sometimes. But the music was there in your mind. But I need to save you. I had snoozed for 5 minutes. UK delusion. That's a different kind of delusion. Thanks. Trans love. You're welcome, homie. Actually, whilst we're at the menu, this is our, like, time to take a quick breather. I like having a good breather every now and then. Feels sick. What name would us viewers have? In what way? Like PewDiePie was the bros. I was trying to think about that not too long ago. I don't know if it was you or if it was someone else that mentioned something about it, and then I went on a rant about how the Game Grumps call theirs the lovelies and PewDiePie's was the bros. I honestly don't know. Because I don't want something that's too... It's too parasocial. It's still a little laggy, but it's a lot smoother than it was after that. After that BRB screen. Right, it looks like those guys just explode with health regardless of how I kill them, so I'm just gonna be a bit more careful. But I want to be parasocial. I'm a Twitch user. Very true. You just steal PewDiePie's. He won't mind. He doesn't need it anymore. Actually, no, I think I just got, like, killed because I said I was gonna steal PewDiePie's. The Vapors. The Vape Nation. It's time we go back. No, don't remind me of all that. Why not? It may have been a cringe time, but looking back on it, it's kind of funny. Filthy Frank. It's time to stop. Maybe it was time to stop. See, Frank had it right. Pretty based. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formuloli. He got out at the right time. He really fucking did. Like, I was watching Jesse and Dodger in their podcast the other day with Krendor. And they were talking about where all of the Game Station members went after everything, like, kind of broke up after TV passed. And Dodger was just like, some of them got cancelled. And then the rest of us, we started podcasts. And I just laughed about it. And I'm like, so true, though. Basically, everyone's got a podcast now, or they got cancelled hardcore. Same with, like, Rooster Teeth, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure some of those guys just do podcasts now. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuloli. Fuck. I'm gonna try to get all of the chainsaw fuel I can now whilst the floor is safe. I need a guy. I need some lovin'. Hey, that's pretty good. Honestly, unironically better than 90% of the brain rot that we have now. As cringe or offensive as some of it was. So much better than fucking TikTok brain rot. I would get all that shit back in a heartbeat compared to what we have now. Bring it back. Maybe I'm just getting old, though. Starting to reminisce on the old days, even if the old days are problematic. It's just what happens when we age. The homie didn't want me to punch him, just wanted me to kiss him. I mean, I can completely understand. I am a good kisser. Does anyone else want, like, a Kick-Ass reboot? But it's called Kiss-Ass, and they're just kissing ass. And by that, I don't mean they're, like, physically kissing asses. I mean, they're, like... They're like suck-ups, you know? Like sucking up to someone to kiss ass. We all need a little loving. Even Hellspawn, probably already on the hub. Really should nostalgia trip so much, but I'm working on it. We all trip in a little, here and there, once in a while. This is gonna take me all night. How to delete comment? I don't think you can on Twitch. I think I would have to do it. Uh-oh, ad starting in 50 seconds. I'm not gonna snooze it again because it's enabled pre-roll ads and I would like to get rid of those. Because pre-roll ads kill your channel. Because people don't like going into a stream then immediately getting like a 5-minute ad. Like, honestly, I've talked to other streamers in the past and they're like, yeah, but I don't like getting constant ads every half hour. And I'm like, I understand that that's your viewpoint. But most people, if they're going into a channel for the first time, don't want 5 minutes of ads. It immediately kills your channel and they would not understand it. And then they're sitting there with 0 views all the time. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and think that I don't often have streams where I have like no viewers. I definitely do. But there's like 1,000 reasons for that. Some people don't like my personality, some people don't like the thumbnail, some people don't like the title. Some people don't like the games I'm playing. And then for some people, the streams are too long, or they might like normal videos. Oh shit, you only get a 15-second ad? I didn't even know that was possible. I still think you basically missed the end of that conversation. Because the ad played as I was talking, but it's fine. Yep. I was basically just saying that, like, those people that I often talk to sit there and have like 0 views all the time. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't have streams that sit there at 0 views, because I do. But there's a lot of reasons to have 0 viewers. It can be your personality, it can be the game you're playing at the time, it can be the length of the stream, it can be a technical issue with your stream. It can be when you're running ads, how many ads they had. Some people just don't like you, and that's okay. And then some people that normally watch your stream but didn't tune in, maybe you're too busy. There's a lot of reasons why some of my stuff sits at like nothing, but then you get a stream like today where I've had 100 views on YouTube so far. And we've been consistently between 3 and 5 concurrent viewers. On both platforms. It's not like the biggest stream. Not doing incredibly out here, but we're not doing bad. Should be good tomorrow. A lot of traffic. Honestly, I think it's going to be dead. I think it's possible that we could get people coming in and out here and there on like YouTube especially, but I think for the most part, whilst we're live, it's going to be dead. And if any viewers do come, they'll come after the stream to watch the VOD. Because when brand new games come out, people would rather watch their favorite streamer play it. So if you're streaming and making content for basically when the game releases, no one is like sitting there going, I'm going to watch someone random play this. Instead, they're going, I'm going to watch my favorite streamer. So all of the smaller channels die for like that day. And it's only like the big streamers that really get anywhere with new releases. The strategy of making content on a brand new game as it comes out, it helps a little bit, but nowhere near as much as it used to. Because the market's too... What's the word? I'm just gonna say too full. There's too many people. Too saturated, that's the word. Oversaturated, yeah. And some people make it through that market in the end, and then others don't. Some of that's down to luck, some of it's down to personality. Some of it's down to editing style and choices. And just pure skill. I don't know if I'll ever grow much bigger. If I do, then fucking awesome. If not, then it's fine. I'll just still do it for fun. I'm not too bothered either way. In fact, if anything, if I earn money but not enough to live off of doing something like streaming or YouTube, it would actually hurt me. Because of the way my income works. There would be a chance that I could lose my house if I, for a while there, like, was earning money but not enough. And I can't really risk that anyway. Yeah, like if I earn from this less than 1,200 a month in the future, like if I'm earning money on average but it's less than 1,200, I'd lose my house. Because I also wouldn't be able to keep up a job at that point. Because to grow that much, to earn that much money, like you're basically full-time. But yet you're like not earning enough to go full-time. It's just so fucking risky without savings. And you could do what a lot of people do and just not pay taxes. But I'm gonna be a good girl and pay taxes. I will always pay taxes. You hear that, tax people? I'm a good girl. Wedsley snipes it. Reckon you will. You've grown a lot since I started watching. Honestly, I think I have improved in a lot of ways since you first came about. I think you came in from Dead Rising. The unfortunate part that happened since then is I stopped doing regular content, and I think that did hurt my channel. I do still want to do some, but it's just getting the time and energy to do them on top of like 8 to 10 hour streams every 2 to 3 days. Like for a short while there too, I only did 1 stream a week. Because I'd be so fucking worn out. But I just could not bring myself to do it. More than that. Yo, I'm fucked here. We've been on this fight for like an hour. I warned you. I thought it was gonna go more smoothly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish I had just one more BFG shot, because I'm trying to save my BFG for the very end. Like the end of this fight, for like the last 2 bars of health. Maybe I just need to be more patient and shoot him less. If that makes sense? Like more moving around, less shooting. Just doing it that way, I took less damage. BFG girl. Or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory boy. I think BFG girl should have been in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It would have made that reboot worth watching. To be fair, it wasn't a bad movie. It was just weird and creepy, and it lost the charm of the original. But it wasn't bad. Like Marvel Universe type shit, Road Dogg Connected Universe. Ouch. Are you kidding? I think the slow-mo fucks me up sometimes. Like, it saves me, but then it also fucks me. I think I've grown too much of a reliance on it, and that's not necessarily good. Uh-oh. I'll probably cut out some of the failed attempts in the VOD. I still need to edit that other VOD. Almost fell off the edge. That was almost bad news bears. Are you kidding? No. Please, please. Where are the makers? You can't even use the fucking lifts. That was some bullshit. If that BFG had worked, I would have done that. I shot it too early. Okay. One more and then we can use the BFG on the last one. Just need to not shoot it as early as we did. Oh, this is brutal. Never mind, we're doing it all again. Again. Are we ever going to be able to do this? We've been live for 6 hours. Here's a question I have for y'all. Who out of people that are in chat right now are gonna be around for the launch of the Dark Ages tonight / this morning? Because I could stream as it comes out, but I'll only do so if enough people are gonna be there. Otherwise, we'll leave it till like kind of noon tomorrow. If I get to play tonight, I'll definitely be around tomorrow to watch. Trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Is like some people that are still up tonight might not want spoilers, so then maybe noon is best tomorrow. It gives people to play at least a few missions worth. The reason I was saying that I could be there for the launch is because I'm not actually that tired. I need to take out another one. And then there's some armor. I was gonna say, which one of these isn't covered in dog shit? Oh yeah, that's another part of why streaming a game as it comes out isn't always the best idea too, is a lot of people are trying to avoid spoilers too. Maybe I should just live stream a crazy fisting montage instead. On a different website. I mean, that's what Doom's about. Prove me wrong. I dare you. Why does this bitch keep telling me to shut up? You'd make bank? Downside is that even if I did do adult-only content, I do not think I would make bank at all. Maybe if I had a bag over my head that said I'm stupid. Or a bag that said ugly inside. Oh my god, my dog. Don't be so hard on yourself. Well, I'm sorry, but being hard is all I know. Oh my god. This is just brutal. And can these guys stop sitting in the fucking lava floor? Got the fucker. There we go. Took like 20 attempts, but we got there in the end. Let's fucking go.
You have destroyed all that I was meant to rule. And all just to protect them. Mere servants to my beliefs. You have broken the holy seal of Urdak.
I broke the seal hours ago. You seen how many times I've gone to piss? Pepe, please. I believe we're onto the final level. Blood Punch upgraded. 2 Blood Punch attacks can now be charged. I wish I had that during the fucking battle. Beautiful. Actually did all the challenges. Is the DLC part of your 100%? Yes. But we're gonna leave it till after the Dark Ages. So we're kind of gonna be working backwards. We've worked forwards in terms of campaign progression. We've gone from Doom 2016 to the Dark Ages, completing all the campaigns. And when it comes to all the collectible cleanup and DLC stuff, because we're on this time crunch, we're just gonna go all the way through Doom the Dark Ages, 100% it, and then go backwards to finish the games off. It's gonna be a weird way to do it, but they'll all be in playlists on the YouTube channel, VOD-wise, so it's not gonna be too big of a deal. The reason I say that too is because the gameplay is very different with each game as well, so it's going to take a while to get used to. Say if we went back to 2016 after the Dark Ages, that's going to feel really fucking weird. Holy shit. Here we are. True, didn't think about switching back and forth between games. I'm just gonna drop these a little bit. Reflection should be okay. Just squeeze out a little bit more performance. Okay, so there's a sword. Pick up.
Does not kill us.
Oh, I actually remember this being really fucking tough. It really is time to lock in. What are the challenges? We have 4 of them. Oh wait, no, these are weapon challenges. No other challenges available. We have a monkey bus. We have a big monkey bus. It's weaken him. Monkey bus at Toys R Us. Oh my god. We might need this. I don't know how I canceled the animation, but somehow I did, and I am kind of in love with that. Fucking Revenant. This is not good. Immediately lost my extra life. Honestly, I should have saved that for like... Like, I always forget what that big pack of demons called. I'm really bad with enemy names in games. Fuck. I don't think you can do a chainsaw on him. And of course that didn't hit him. Why would it hit him? This is not good for me, not good for me. I need out of here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking with gas. Or maybe I might have farted. Same thing, same difference. Oh no, really? I'll take him out in a moment. I need to focus on health really quick. Okay, we're in an okay spot. I wish you wouldn't spawn the imps. I really struggle with the imps. Where is he? Why am I missing this guy? Okay, Liana, you got this. I got it. Don't you worry. Okay, got him. This is a map. Empowered Revenant. Because it's a tiny pile of armor just sitting there. Not for any particular reason, it just was sitting there. Alright, fuck this guy. Loser. Okay, so there's a climbable wall. The secret shit on the left side. This is also a secret. Big brain. I think we just skipped the entire building.
If you cannot stop him, Earth has no hope for survival.
And I do wonder how the new game's gonna perform on my PC, because my PC is very outdated. I just hope it runs okay. If I have to drop the graphics down to like medium or high, I don't mind, but I want to at least get 60 to 100 FPS if I can. Oh my god, a pinky behind me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, this is mildly problematic. This is still mildly problematic. Never mind. Big brain. An extra life behind there, which I can get from the staircase.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
Staircase. I can't go down the staircase. There must have been a breakable wall. Or something like that. Is this? Actually, I guess we're gonna have to jump over there for the main mission. So what's... It's maybe my way back. What is that black spot on my screen? I hope you guys can see that. I hope that's not my monitor. We see it? Thank fuck. Maybe I can get there from here. Uh-oh. Break that window. Window door. Uh-oh. It will have to wait. Next to the elevator. It wouldn't let me break that one. mean, I can try it again. I might just be stupid. Or I might have needed the cutscene to play or something. Let me go back. Wait, you're right. That does have, like, the crack shape on it. But I think maybe it is just the way back from that room. I thought the way to get in would be this, but I can't seem to climb in. Then the only other thing that I can think of is, like, finding a way to jump around the wall or jump down. I really would have thought that vent would. Be something. This is just death, right? I mean, it wasn't, but it did bring me back down a floor. I can't just jump around the wall. There's the one up. That's where I want to be. What did that do? Oh. I see. It dropped the elevator. There we go. Big brain. You're telling me I gotta get down there? I ain't about this life. Too risky. Empowered demon. You're telling my son died this tomato? Yeah. Precisely what I'm saying. Telling me my son died this tomato. Fuck, that turned into a harder fight than I thought it would. I thought that was just a small fight. Oh my god, 17 weapon upgrade points available. Bypass challenge. Bypass challenge. Alright, so in theory, that's all of the main upgrades outside of the challenges. But we don't have any more challenge coins. Weapon skin. Oh, sick. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, holy fuck. We're doing it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, look at that. That's fucking beautiful. Empowered. That's why they're empowered. Not anymore. Come on, there was that fucking med kit right there. Motherfuck. I'm not entirely sure what caused that to spawn. Oof, I fucking hate those ones. Where is he? Little wiggly bastard. There's a blue orb upstairs. That's gonna come in handy. There's a crucible pickup. Uh-oh. You guys saw me throw that ice, right? He still got to do his attack. That doesn't feel fair to me. Oh my god, you have to do all of it in one go. No. I feel like I'm just being too aggressive sometimes. Hello, sirs and or madams and or they thems. I was just chilling. No need to get violent. I was just vibing with you. Okay, we're not doing too bad, but we still don't have a checkpoint, so we need to be careful. There's a crucible pickup somewhere. Apparently not there. Oh my god, there's a guy on the roof. Fucking arc mech, or whatever you call him. So once it's in there, pickup is on the next floor though. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is the checkpoint like over here? It's just not updated. Oh, my nose is itchy. I feel like I didn't really need that. But I got it anyway. Oh my god, we're so close to the end. This is really close now, I believe. Uh-oh. No, not again. Fuck. No. Alright, how did I do in first try this time? But the last, like, 3 times that we've come across that enemy, it's taken me like 50 tries. What changed? What changed? I also think we've got everything so far, too. This is where the real anxiety sets in. Here's a question. I'm pretty sure I could make that. Hey, Hashi. How you doing? I'm super close to the end of this. We're right near the end. I do want to do the DLC stuff, but I don't think we'll make it through it tonight. So we're probably going to leave it until after the Dark Ages. We've been doing good here. You just woke up? You've been EP. Oh, we get an ad break finished, so you might get an ad, and I apologize for that. But regardless, you're here to watch me fail. Had a small 3-hour nap. I see. Well, I hope it was a good nap. We are on nightmare difficulty, and it sure is being a bit of a nightmare, to say the least. Case of having to be to get that 100%. Okay, here's the thing. We could cheese this a little. Did we need to cheese it? Probably not. But it sure as hell helps. Especially with 2 of these guys on my ass. I've heard Eternal is actually a nightmare to play through. I would say on anything but nightmare difficulty, it's not too bad. But nightmare difficulty really is a nightmare. It's fucking rough. It just throws so much shit at you, and the Marauders are brutal. Although, pro tip, abuse these grenades. They're really quick to shoot, they regen super fast, especially the more you progress and you unlock more shit. By that I mean weapon upgrades. You can be super strategic with them. Uh-oh. I am gonna just escape real quick. Fuck. I'm so ready for the new game, though. Pretty much the second that we finish stream here, I'm gonna have a small nap. Actually, I might be able to fully sleep because we're not going live till noon tomorrow. I wanted to go live like the second it launched, and I do have enough energy. But I also think, if anything, it would hurt my stream if I did that, because some people don't want spoilers till they've played some. And a lot of people that don't mind spoilers, they're probably watching their favorite streamer, not finding a random streamer. Oh. Fuck it. Honestly, didn't even realize I had BFG ammo. Now would be the time to use another, though. They hurt so hard. Jesus Christ, that is rough. Yeah, they like to sideswipe you with that fucking rocket attack. Little rocket barrage. Those guys and the Marauders are definitely the hardest enemies. But considering everything that I've been through in this game, it shouldn't take too many attempts, I would imagine. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Okay, he can't get me. This is so brutal. Wait, he's down. Thank fuck. Hey, Del, welcome back. How's Miss Sexy and Adventurous doing? Not in a good state right as of now. But we'll get it. I have a strategy. I just need to execute on that strategy. That's the hard part. Fuck, I keep missing. I am awful at video games. Quit gaming career. Okay, that worked. Grenades are based. Then go get him, Tiger. I'm trying. I'm trying to be tight like a tiger, but I'm pretty loose with my money. That's a joke. I'm actually pretty tight with my money because I barely have any, but, you know. The sentiment was there. Wait, where are the other homies? Here's the other homies. Right, that guy's... Actually, I've got 2 of these. Sec. Buff totem nearby. There's the buff totem. No, no, no. Where am I gonna get health? Where am I? I got lost briefly. Got so turned around. Or did I get turned on? You tell me. You'll do. Me too, literally. Doesn't hurt to eat ramen all day and some cereal, though. For real. But I can't remember what that was a reply to. I got too locked in. Right, there is a big boy somewhere, so we are not out of the woods. Oh, being tight on the money. Yeah. Gotcha. Where is Big... Oh, he's just vibing. He heard the party's coming to an end and he doesn't want to leave. Well, I evicted him. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Fucking hell. Oh, Lurk, so you can lock in. No, good. Somehow you helped me. Good luck, Chime. I think it's also because Hashi was here. Hashi helped me lock in. I'm the backup support. Exactly. You're like right behind me, just blasting these guys in the face whenever I miss them. Healing me whenever I'm almost fucked. Alright, I guess we go into there from above. Fuck, I hate these big guys. There's like no time to breathe. Although there is plenty of room to breathe, because I can just keep looping him like this. And I guess I can bring him down here. Not too bad. Bit of British came out there. You can never erase the British. Yeah, a nightclub over there. Wait, that's the thing. Can I get in there yet? There's just death and destruction above me. That's fine. Oh god, I definitely will have to eat something before the Dark Ages stream, though. Fuck, I am starving. I do like that they're taking each other out. So cute seeing demons have a dinner date. Honestly, they deserve it. On God, for real, for real. I think I just changed. Fuck, I changed my mod. I didn't want to change the mod. How much of that do we have to redo? There better have been a checkpoint. Thank fuck there was a checkpoint right there. If I had died in that previous fight, I would have had to do all of it again. Do I have to get the 1-up again? No, I think that's used up forever. Yeah, it's gone. Health files, and then we'll go back and get some armor from around the corner. Oh my god, that hurts. You, sir, you go fuck yourself with a candlestick. Get that candle wax all deep inside. You deserve only the best. Oh my god, that's just so fucking rude. Is there a guy that I can cut open? There is. I just changed my mod though. My dog jumped off the couch and wants back up again. Mid-battle. Why can't you learn to climb like a monkey? See, you got me killed. That was you. Little fluff ball. The dog was like, hey, I want to see. I mean, he is still staring at me. legitimately could have had something to do with it. Homie just wants to watch his shows on TV. What did I even get hit by? But it was one of the normal grunts, just like fisted me at the last second. They do love to do that. Are you kidding? No, not another. And as we learned earlier, the BFG doesn't work against the Marauder. We're gonna have to fight this guy normally. Oof. That was bad move on my part. Where did he come from? I'm gonna need to cut a guy. Oh, sweetheart. Gives you the puppy eyes. You hate these marauders now. Wait until you hit the ancient gods after this. Oh, I'm scared. I did try the ancient gods years ago when it released. And I think I played it for 2 hours. And then played that 2 hours repeatedly for like a week and then just gave up. How am I gonna get health? How am I gonna get health? Nah, that was borderline transphobia. What was that shit? What the fuck? Oh, so you do know what I mean? I do. To an extent. And the awkward part is I'm pretty sure the DLC also has difficulty trophies. So we do still have to play on Nightmare. We don't get much of a choice. Fuck you, come on. You asshole. You asshole, come on. I think you're right, I think. Yeah. Got the Liana seal of approval. That's my seal of approval. Alright, here we go. If I can get some armor, even better. Fuck, when he hits you, it's almost one shot. It fucking hurts. Ah, I hate the Marauders. Appreciate your seal, my lady. Oh, hell yeah. Liana, oh my fucking god, just got 50 pounds credited to my account. Hell yeah, you're rich now. What are you gonna buy? Lamborghini? A yacht? Or a cigar. A singular cigar. A cheap one. But still, a cigar. I bought a cigar like 2 years ago to celebrate something. I still haven't smoked it. And I kind of left it in like a gross ass bag, so now I kind of never want to smoke it. It's like covered in lint and stuff, and I'm like, ew. Like it was in its little pouch, but a bunch of like lint and grossness got in there. Doesn't seem really smokable anymore. Honestly, I will take what just happened there. Better than nothing. Yo, fuck you. Stupid ass dogs. I love dogs, but not that one. Fucking hellspawn. Nah, yacht and Lambo are too cheap for me. I'm thinking of buying Netflix, the company. Hell yeah. Maybe you can help them actually release good content. Literal hellspawn. I suppose I could weaken the Marauder with the BFG. It will do some damage from behind. It just doesn't do a lot. Company, I mean, if you do... If you have them do good shows, then I'm all in. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't think that did much at all. Like maybe like 5 health or something. It doesn't work against Marauder, but if you can like shoot it over the top of him, the laser does a little bit. Fuck. You fucker. He attacks so fast. It's so hard to evade his attack. Need to chainsaw someone. Perfect. Oh, that guy has no idea how much he helped me. I should get some health. Fuck. Nope, nope, not worth it, not worth it. Got him. Can't believe you've been streaming 7.5 hours already. Honestly, I think the fact that we've had a better flow this time made it go by a lot faster than yesterday that did actually feel like it took forever. We're in a bit of a predicament with this one, huh? That was a delayed shot. That took like 15 seconds to trigger after I clicked. I've been seeing the Skibidi stuff, but clips. And I'm seeing it having all kinds of out of this world lore. How did a toilet meme turn into a cosmic time robot battle and stuff? It's gonna be even worse when you find out that they're trying to make it a movie too. They're trying to make a movie of Skibidi Toilet. The second I heard that, that was the moment I finally lost hope in society. I should have lost hope a long time ago, but that was the one for me. That's the end. The end of the fucking world. TV show plug. Hashtag not sponsored. Can I make that? I always question if I can make these jumps. Oh, excuse me, they're doing what? They're trying to. I'm not joking. There's talks about it happening. It will probably never happen. But we all said that about the Minecraft movie. We were like, nah, that thing is doomed. It's in hell. And then it happened. Finally came out. I believe same situation happened with Five Nights movie too. People are like, nah, it'll never happen. It's in hell. And then it happened. Hollywood don't give a fuck anymore. I want to press a big red button. I think someone somewhere already has.
range.
What's the point in this room? Feels like there's a purpose, but there is not a purpose. A porpoise. Oh, it's too far, I think. I can get that guy, though. Got him. So close, Liana, nearly done. I know, it's gonna be fucking beautiful. It's just a shame that we don't really have time to get to the DLCs. Ideally, I would have loved to have done the DLCs as well. And full 100% on both games before the Dark Ages, but because of my procrastination, it left things a little too late. But it's fine. True, but we did it. You did it. We all did it. Let's be honest. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. We're all in this together. Don't you know there's a squirrel in my pants? I can feel it. Make my dreams come true. I only need a pill.
Now is the time. Two titans rule, as it is written.
Is this the moment? It'd be a shame if I really needed the bathroom right now, huh? Kinda need the bathroom right now. I can... I can hold it though, I'm good. Alright, I don't remember how to fight him. It kind of told me how to fight him, but I skipped it. Okay, I'm doing damage. So, I shall continue to do damage. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. I can use the bathroom and come back. It's all good. Nah, I shall hold. At least until I die, inevitably. I forgot I had BFG ammo. I might save it, though. Hold thine bladder! Never mind, the game made me use it. The game hates me. Shit, that thing has to hit armor. What are you doing, homie? I died. Alright. Bathroom time. I shall be back. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Ready to fight a big motherfucker. But can we do it? That's the question. Can we do it without the game crashing? Apparently not. I think the game crashed. Ah. The awkward thing too is Task Manager doesn't work when it's crashing. Like, it takes so long to come up, so I just have to wait for it to finish crashing. No way. Of course it did it to us before the final boss. It was always gonna do it to us. Worst part is this awkward silence while it's booting back up every time. I don't know how to fill the void. And then sometimes I do fill the void, but I feel like visually it's awkward waiting for it to like boot up. So then I try to cut it out in the VOD and I'm like, we should probably keep it. Actually, that Astro one looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. We'll stick with the Sentinel though. Okay, my dog wants me. Let me sort him out whilst we wait for it to load. Be good. Like a spacesuit for the Slayer. Then again, he's a superhuman, so he doesn't need one. Yeah, I don't know why there isn't a skin of him just naked. That too much to ask. It's an adult video game anyway. Give us naked Doom Guy. I mean, like, if your game's already getting, like, an 18 plus or R rating, may as well put a naked Doom Guy in there. I'm just saying. It only makes sense. Armor section destroyed. Honestly, we could make this pretty quick. I feel like that's kind of the intention here, too. Oh, you fucker, you moved your arm. Of course you did. I need to cut a guy in a video game. Bet you'd love that so much, don't lie. But don't worry, I'm hearing you loud and clear, but I'd rather a naked female Slayer, honestly. Have both. Big brain. Why pick one or the other? When you can have both. What the fuck just happened? Also, why is this screen so big? Did the resolution change? Homie straight up bitch slapped me. Where am I? Oh my god, that hurts. Where are homies? Where are homies? Where art thou, Romeo? George A. Romero. my god, this is fucking rough. I mean, I'm used to it hard, but not this hard. Rip. Actually got the orb. Seems like I know you've been dying a lot and you suck, so here, use this. Like you're rough and hard. Real. What a waste. And I like finds normal guys, or just these guys, they're fine too. I don't discriminate. Hey big boy. Love to see you hanging out around here. What the fuck? When he punches me, it hurts. Who'd have thought? I should get a restraining order. Honestly, that would fix this game really quickly if Doom Guy just got a restraining order against the demons. They wouldn't be able to come near him and he couldn't go near them. Game over. Easy clap. You know, demons, we've been through hell and back. We've been to heaven and hell. Maybe it's time we settle this peacefully with a restraining order. Just told the demons to piss off, huh? Yeah. Precisely. Yes, take him to court. Yeah, like a 10-year legal battle. I love 10-year-long legal battles that leave you broke. My favorite thing. They're my spirit animal, really. You'd think my spirit animal would be like a unicorn or something. No, it's court cases, legal battles. Okay, I do need to chop up a dude. I'll just do you. Get you out the way. Rest of you. Sure, that works. Never heard of a legal battle as a spirit animal? Well, you have now. Big brain. That's what makes me unique. You'd think it would be the tism, but it's not. It's the unique spirit animal inside of me. Uh-oh. I swear the number of times I left click there to get that to work was obscene. If it was any more obscene, I'd be throwing obscenities around. You have a BFG that did literally nothing. Good to know. Where are dudes? No dudes left at the bottom. Okay, what if I break at least 2 bits of armor before I use my BFG? Is what I was gonna say. It's just the armor phase. I know it gets worse. We've got this. Don't worry. We've got this. Okay, he didn't hit me somehow. Big brain. Genius. Intelligence. Tiny. Non-existent intelligence. No sign of intelligent life anyway. Buzz Lightyear meme. That's me. Oh my god, my dog. My dog wants up. Can't right. I'm playing video games. God damn it, Mom, I'm playing video games. Imagine. Back in the day when I'd live at home and my mom would come in, it's like, God damn it, I can't pause this one. Get out of my room, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft. Exactly, that type of energy. Sorry? Oh my god, he was following me. I didn't even fucking realize. I like how I still haven't even taken down one armor piece on him on this run. Been playing nothing but Warframe for the past 3 days. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Warframe since it came out, I think. I do remember enjoying it, though. Have they added any new content since, or is it literally the same game? Because I'd assume for it to still be around, there'd be new content in there. You motherfucker. We got this. I think you jinxed us, though. I played like 40 hours over like 5 years, and on Friday finally got to the character creation. Oh my fucking god. So what you're saying is there's a lot of content. Yes, lots. I mean, I suppose it is one of those types of games that you do just play for like years. Like you always come back to, and then there's always something new. Because with any other type of game, that would maybe be a bit daunting, but I think for that specific type of game, it kind of works. Stopped playing that game for years. I just couldn't understand the cards thing. I don't even know if there was a card thing when I played. That might be new. Or I'm mixing it up with another game. Which is very possible. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds. Twitch viewers, I apologize, but I am in middle of video game. Is there a big guy? Could have sworn there's a big guy. No, we're good. Alright, we have 4 of 8 so far. If I aim for there, that should get at least one of them, yes. Six of 8. So what is it? Handpiece and chest plate, or is it chest and stomach? I'd imagine it's one of those. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what to do here, don't know what to do here, don't know what to do here. I do know what to do here. But, oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened? So much shit just happened in like a millisecond that I couldn't even keep track. Like when you were gonna increase your power, you had to merge some stuff or something like that. I have to jump in again and see at some point. There's just too much shit to play. I just can't be putting that much time into a single game when there's all these games coming out. Oh, that's how you get the hands. Oh, I love chopping up the pinkies. Uh-oh. This honestly shouldn't take us too much longer. Okay, that guy's going down. I'm taking him out. If I can fucking find him. Yeah, what's the point in the Crucible if you just die like 90% of the time that you use it? I'm getting tilted. You dropping in tilt towers? I could have sworn that was a breakable wall for a moment. No, 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 please. Wait, no, I think it did work. But he's like mid-animation, so it's not blowing up yet. Or maybe it needs like one more shot. Oh my god. Just tried to headbutt me. What a psycho. Actual psycho energy. There's another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. I unfortunately don't have any more BFG. Just gonna have to chop and drop. Wait, there's a BFG here. Oh, it's so risky though. Please. Genius. Fucking genius. If I do say so myself. No, I don't feel like taking out that guy. Okay, maybe I will. Got him. I fucking hate those ones. We're in the last armor piece. Where's big guy? Where's big guy? There's big guy. He gone. Nah, fuck you. Drink dog water. Just walking away. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this.
Fast travel inaccessible. Demons nearby. What if I take out the demons? I think the map's broken, but also I don't think there is fast travel on this level. I don't think there's really anything to collect. Finish this, Liana? I will. You have the mobile turret too? I believe so. Obviously the issue is you have to sit here and... Wait, what? That's the mobile turret, right? Yeah, this mobile turret. I thought you had to stand still when you were using it. I guess not. I guess it just slows you down. That's all. So like I've got more weapon tokens. Oh wait, never mind. There is more to do. Called mobile for a reason. Where do you come from? The destroyer blade that stops you from moving. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's finish this. Shoot and destroy 8 body parts of the Icon of Sin. Shooting destroyed body parts will deal no damage. Gotcha. That did a good amount of damage. What's it gonna hit? What's it gonna hit? Shoulder. I'll take a good shoulder shot. Alright, I do want to try and save some of my BFG ammo. Wish I was as ripped as half the demons. Plus the Slayer. So jealous. I have no idea what went wrong with that portal. It made me go through it and then back again like 4 times. Oh my god, he looks so disgusting, but so fucking beautiful. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh my god. That was almost the end. The end of the world as we know it. And it feels right. That saying, because it's so true. And I mean that with all seriousness. I mean, it really is true. Not everyone is for everyone, but that's okay. That seems like death. If that hits you. Not gonna lie. Feels like it's probably death. We do need more shit. Magic demonic death beam from a titan? Yeah. Oh, I hate the fact that I don't have any BFG ammo. I do have these, though. Kind friends that are gonna give me free health. What kind of them? They just handed it over like it was nothing to them. They must have had spare health. If... Oh, I don't know what to do here now. Don't know what to do. Note to self, if that attack's happening, stay at the bottom. That's where you become a bottom, not a top. Love how they rebooted the Icon of Sin from a wall to this walking demonic majestic... Sorry, magic-wielding titan that wants to smash you with its fist. Really adds flavor to Doom. I love a lot of the stuff they did in the reboots. They really did successfully achieve what they set out to do. Bring Doom back for the masses, but modernize it in an insane way. What am I gonna hit? Chest, not too bad. I'll get the other chest piece. Or shoulder. Chest and shoulders, they're the same thing, you know. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Are you gonna calm down? What the fuck is happening? You saw the Mancubus and heavies too? I will. Fuck it, let's BFG. Never mind, it's moving. Let's hold off on the BFG if we can. Try and get the chest. Because that takes out all the enemies for us. Boss tip, destroy all 8 body parts. I am fully fucking aware. Got his head, okay. You can see I was just about to fuck him up. We've got this, don't worry, we've got this. Locking in. You're totally about to. I believe in you. Trial and error. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta get a good feel for the boss, you know? That's all it is. It's not failure. Zero of 8 destroyed so far. That's not ideal, to be fair. Are you telling me that chest plate isn't destroyed? Get me down, get me down. Where are the big guys? It's gonna hit one of them. Hit his head. Like how the game's giving me tips as though I'm not already doing exactly what it's saying to do. Insufficient fuel. Not ideal. Where art thou? Insufficient fuel still. I was not paying attention. I'll be honest. Oh my god. I went to space for a moment. Alright, let's use BFG. Ouch. Worst time to use BFG. I didn't realize he was moving until after I clicked. So I had to kind of pre-aim. Oh shit, I never picked any up. That's what I want. I need to use the fire more. Uh-oh. I swear sometimes there's some weirdness with the impulse on impact. Ouch. Let me tell you too, we really make it rough and hardcore. I don't, yeah. You sure do. You know, you gotta get a bit kinky once in a while. Oh my god, without the BFG, these do take quite a lot of ammo to take out. Like, it's so hard to tell which body part isn't hit now. Because they're all pretty fucked looking. That one's still not fucked. Close though. Has to be. Yeah, there we go. Hands. Hands are rough. Two parts left. Nope. Where are the guys? Where are all the guys? I need to get my bearings. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Alright, that should be good. Head's done. Need more ammo. Yo, game, stop telling me what to do. I know. I'm working on it. Does the game not realize I'm on Nightmare and I'm trying to just stay alive right now? Staying alive. Staying alive. Eat dog doo-doo. Complete the campaign on any difficulty. Woo! You will? Let's go. MLG Liana. Hell yeah. That's the end of the campaign, right? That was 8.5 hours just about today that we've put into it. I can only really go to a maximum of 11.5 hours. So I'm not sure what we could do in like the space of 3 hours. I don't think we could beat a DLC in 3 hours. So I might have to just get like collectible stuff.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken. For your fight
It's eternal.
eternal.
Ad starts in 50 seconds. Fuck no, it does not. Doom Eternal. Just snoozing the ad. Kill the icon of sin. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. Where was the difficulty trophy? Or achievement? Was there not one the entire time? Or is it just for the DLC? Because I know there's one for the DLC. Definitely is one. I only got one for completing it on any difficulty. Uh-oh. I might have tortured myself for nothing. I mean, hey, it's still an achievement, right? He still beat it on Nightmare. It's a personal achievement. Congratulations, you've beaten Doom Eternal. You can now continue exploring the Fortress of Doom or acquire any items you missed through mission select. You can also continue to test your skills by playing our competitive battle mode, or by jumping into master levels, which are challenging remixes of campaign missions designed to truly test your mastery. New master levels are added regularly, so be sure to check back often. Alright, I guess let's get everything else that we're missing. You asshole. That's right, which makes you an honorary Slayerette. Fuck yeah. I will take that any day. Alright, let's get collectible stuff. I do know that I'm missing a secret there. I just can't figure out how to get to it yet. But if we get the last of the collectibles, then we're good. Guess there isn't one, but congrats on doing it on Nightmare. Why, thank you. So one of these I'm missing the Slayer gate on. This one, Arc Complex. Shoot the window target. Wait, so I can do it without getting the rest of the stuff? On your right as you go in? There's no way. Oh my god. I fucking love you. Complete the cheat code collection in a single save slot. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I looked for so long. Alright, we still have a challenge to do on this one. Kill three demons with a frag grenade. Let's do this challenge. Then we'll do Arc Complex. Is the challenge is you can just save and quit once you get to a checkpoint. It's not too bad. There is an ad starting. I apologize. 3 demons with a single frag. Got it. Now we just get a checkpoint and then we can leave. This is a fucking soundtrack, though.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
Did we get a checkpoint yet, or do I have to take these guys out first? Want to know what's one game I stopped playing? Cyberpunk? Same here. I was one of the unlucky ones to play it at launch. And I played it on PS5, but there wasn't a PS5 version yet, so it was the PS4 version. It was fucking awful. And I've heard that even though the content is decent now, the game's still just as buggy and people keep making excuses for it. Like it's still horrifically broken. Pre-ordered it on Xbox One. What, Cyberpunk? So you fell into the same trap as me. The good thing for mine, though, is when they did that refund, they were like, everyone is entitled to a refund. Just send a picture of your copy with your order number written on a piece of paper to their email, and they will refund you. And once they refund you, you're supposed to send them a picture of the disc snapped in half or something to save on shipping. Well, they sent me a refund, and they never sent me an email telling me to snap the disc or break it. So I just ended up with the money back and a fully functioning copy. So honestly, even though I was disappointed, I was like, thank you. A free copy of a game, I'll take it for free. It could be the worst game ever, and if it's free, I'll take it. So now that it is in a good state, or at least content is better, I guess free isn't too bad. And then the PS5 update was free as well, so technically I got a PS5 version for free. I cannot complain at that. CD Projekt, they may have their issues from time to time, but they tend to always do the right thing in the end. I mean, hell, they own GOG, I believe. Which is all about game preservation. And they're like the only people outside of Nintendo themselves that's actually shipping games on a cartridge. Like the whole game on the cartridge. You have to be commended for that.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex.
Wanted to get Meredith's number and sleep with her, but I didn't realize that it was optional, so I got the chip from the Maelstrom gang and forgot to call her. Now I can't tap them hot dummy mommy police cheats. Got so infuriated that I quit, and yes, the broken issues too. Plus it was too long. Too long. Guess it's open world, but I get bored of those too quick. That one might just be a personal thing. I don't mind a game that's specifically an RPG being too long, providing it's still full of content. Because when I jump into an RPG, I kind of expect it to be like 200 hours at this point. Meredith was my waifu, and I felt distraught when I when I didn't call her and have the Maelstrom gang arrested. Simp for a lot of female characters, but Meredith was on par with Lady D on my list of hot mature girls. Honestly, valid. Hello, sir. I get that you're right. It's my personal perspective. Yeah. And that's okay. I know a lot of people that despise Assassin's Creed. And have just always despised it. Just because they didn't like the gameplay style. It's like, I can get that, but also Assassin's Creed's very different with most of the games. Like, the first game is very different to the second game. Second game very different to the fourth game. And then there's the new series that they did, which are also very different. The biggest issue with Assassin's Creed is that they do the same thing for too long before they switch it up. And they're a little too long. Too long with not enough content to fill the hours. Like, it just feels like padding rather than it being too long for RPG's sake. But I love myself some Assassin's Creed once in a while. I just can't play too many of them at once. They should try cheats. Do they disable anything? I don't know how they work. They don't, but double check. I'm an Assassin's Creed fan, but I still like its aesthetic, especially the Viking one and Egyptian one. Those ones are the ones I haven't played. But I have heard that there's at least one of each of those that is really good. I do want to get to them at some point, but I want to go through all the games on stream or in a Let's Play series before I do it. You know what Cyberpunk being too long was that it would feel like real life and how boring real life is. Yeah, that's kind of a failure of a game at that point. Then again, people were fucking loving all these simulator games for a while. I can just imagine a farmer farming all day, finally going home for lunch and being like, fuck, I'm glad my day's over, and then booting up Farming Sim to do yet more farming. It's like, what the fuck? It's the same but different. Truck drivers like to play Euro Truck. Yeah, it's weird, but I kind of like it. It's a vibe. Just put them on in the main menu. I can give it a go once we're done with this level. Keep playing for now. Yeah. Let's see, wasn't there a challenge? No. Literally just some lore and this gate. I hate how fast travel just is disabled when you go back into a level, though. It's like, I worked for that. And I have to work for it again.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
God damn, I need to drink something. My throat feels like hell.
There is enlightenment.
Feels like Doom Guy is actually like climbing out of my throat. I don't even know how I'm gonna have a voice for tomorrow's stream. And I have to do an ASMR stream. I don't think I have a microphone sensitive enough for that. And I'd have to turn off all my noise cancelling stuff. Which means you probably hear my PC and my dog all the time. Probably not good for viewership if everyone's sleeping. I mean, as long as the stream gets left on their computer. And if they mute it, it's muted in a tab instead of on the player. That would actually be very good for viewership. Instead of someone coming in for like half an hour and then dipping, they'd basically be there for the entire stream. They just wouldn't be talking in chat.
Attention.
It's the watch hours that matter on YouTube.
The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Fuck, I have to do this fucking horrific section again. Do ASMR too? No, I don't. Tonight Tao was just joking about how if my throat is too shot to talk properly tomorrow, it's gonna be like an ASMR stream. I mean, y'all don't need my voice anyway. It's not a good voice. I'll just use some like dumb AI bot to like talk for me. I'll use text-to-speech while I'm playing Doom. However the hell that would work. Thought you serious for a second. If so, dumb. You're not dumb. Don't beat yourself up. Gonna type out everything you want to say. Yeah. In the middle of playing a game, I'm gonna have to grow an extra set of hands. And an extra computer. Actually, I'll just get a brain chip. I'll just do AI straight from my brain. And then someone will hack into my brain chip and start mining crypto, and my brain will just fart 24/7. Although, to be fair, it kind of feels like they're doing that anyway. Imagine mining crypto on someone's brain chip. What the fuck was that? He just like keeled over and died. Yeah, shouldn't be myself out all the time. Same here. Mining Dogecoin on a brain chip.
Turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path.
Black Mirror shit. I'm pretty sure they kind of covered a brain chip on an episode once.
I will mark them for you.
It was low-key horrific. Although honestly, Black Mirror itself is just low-key horrific because it's so real. And everything that happens in that show is kind of happening. Or has happened. And it's like, ugh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize the guy had jumped down. I mean, jumped up, not down. Literally take the piss out of Netflix being scummy on it. Kind of amusing. Especially since they fucking launched that new episode that has a, like, new video game. Where they actually made a game, too. And that game is from, like, the creator that created, like, Bandersnatch. Like, in the show's lore. And so it connects directly to Bandersnatch. But yet Netflix either have or are removing Bandersnatch right after this episode's aired. And it's like, if people want to go back and actually watch it and catch up on how it connects to Bandersnatch and, like, go through it, how are they supposed to do that? Just go buy it on, like, Amazon and stuff? It's like, why take it off your own platform? Why are you moving people away from your platform? They're literally fucking hemorrhaging their viewer base. It's so fucking dumb. Marketed that episode heavily as well. Yeah, that's what's so fucking dumb about it. They're like, hey, go watch this episode. Also, it connects to Bandersnatch. Also, Bandersnatch no longer exists on the platform. And if you want to watch it elsewhere, you're not getting the interactive version. So then you're missing out half the content in Bandersnatch. And it's like, are you fucking kidding? If I was to say the R word, that would be a valid use for the R word. For real, for real. Sounds like an aneurysm to me. Wait, what does what Netflix did? He sounds pretty valid right about now. I mean, that much is true. It'd be a very valid use. The thing is, it is actually a word that really I could say. Claimed by my people. However, still not going to. Oh, the crypto thing. Yeah, I feel like it would give you an aneurysm if someone mined crypto on your brain chip. Honestly, the fact that we're done with the campaign and we're free and all of this shit is just bonus now. I'm so fucking happy. Although I do recall this one being really tough. I think my neighbor just banged on the wall. Fuck them. Alright, let me down a soda. Alright, we're good to go. This is the one that I missed. Honestly. There was two. Not sure I'm gonna make it to one, so EP. I, for some reason, have way too much energy right now. But I'm gonna make sure I get plenty of sleep because tomorrow's stream is gonna be a 10-hour one, if not 11. I could even stretch it to almost 12 hours. Hell, I would go even longer, providing I have the energy, but I would have to split the YouTube VOD. The annoying part about YouTube is you can only go for 12 hours before you have to start a fresh stream. Because you can go longer, but it starts like overriding your VOD. We're still doing that, yeah. I did hear that they were gonna like up the limit. I think they were gonna do like 30 something hours is like the limit for the standard users. And then when you're like partnered and it's like a charity stream or something where you're doing like maybe a week straight or some bullshit, that they would allow you to go longer, but no sign of it currently. And I'll be here to sort of watch you if I'm not having an orgasm upon orgasm from murdering so many demons. I think everyone's gonna be orgasming tomorrow. It's gonna be a raunchy day. YouTube is definitely upping their streaming game. Honestly, yeah, streaming for me, I've been getting better numbers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Twitch sits at like 0 to 2. Like 90% of the time. Whereas YouTube, I've had it go, you know, between 10 to 20 concurrent viewers. And overall views in a stream, I've seen like 200. Twitch is not that good for me. Which is funny because Twitch is the one I'm monetized on, whereas YouTube, I have no monetization yet. Fuck, I kind of want that. I'm gonna wake up the street. I feel like I'm already waking up the street. That was the worst portal I could have gone through. How many keys do you have now? Empyrean keys? This is the last one. The last one I need. Fuck, this is very bad for me. I probably should have saved that. Oh my god. Worst predicament. Where is he? He's there. Oh my god, he slammed on my ass. Look at that sweet music. The only thing they fear is you. Yeah, I wish that was the case in real life. Generally, I fear them. Fuck, I keep pressing F by mistake. Got him. I hope that went... It did not go through the box. Worst flame use imaginable. If. Alright, I can chainsaw dude if I need to. Got him. The name of this song? I know. I'm aware. There we go. All the Slayer gates done. Now just to get that collectible. And then we can go and unlock the maker. Wait. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be in there. Look at you go. Was that first try or was that like second try or something? I feel like we did that really quick. It's probably like second try. Why you say you wish you feared you in real life? I wish transphobes feared me. They must fear me.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer.
I would beat them at Doom any day. We all know that transphobes are demons anyway. Elena Richardson is a fiend for the Slayer. Realer words have never been said. We have to begin somewhat close. Nice.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005.
Mog entry? Who's mogging me?
February 2nd, 2163.
You be breathing on her microphone as much as she wants to lick on his neck for real.
Maybe he represents
He really wants him.
Their will to persevere to
she wants to be
overcome that
inside
which
him.
our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless.
For real, for real.
During my time of judgment, can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species,
You know that's rude. Flamethrower your friends.
not survive.
Oh my god, my dog jumped down off the couch, then immediately wanted back up again. Hold on. Why did you do that?
Evolution is our destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
If you don't want to be on the couch, stay off the couch. If you want to be on it, stay on it. Make a choice, god damn it. I love that Teddy has began trolling you all stream.
Work hard to achieve success.
I don't. It's kind of irritating, but I love him, so I can't blame him. He just a little doggo. He don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he's doing it on purpose. He does seem to be feeling better lately, which is good. Like, literally just since the last stream the other day, he's made huge improvements. That mark that was on his shoulder seems to be dying down. I was kind of worried that it was, like, heavily infected. So I was like, shit, he's gonna need, like, antibiotics, and that's gonna make him feel like shit. Then he's gonna need probiotics. No, he's good. Thankfully, he's okay. I'm still gonna take him to the vet, but... they couldn't get me an appointment for a while. So there was, like, nothing I could do. But thankfully, he's starting to recover. And you can guarantee I'll get him to the vet, and the vet will be like, there's nothing wrong with him. Why the fuck did you bring him? Why'd you waste my time? I'm like, look, just gotta make sure my baby's okay. Can't see my child in pain. It's the midnight hour strikes. I'm hopping on and giving myself insomnia playing the Dark Ages. I'll be hopping onto the game, but I'm only really able to go to like the main menu and maybe partway through the first level just to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I'll be doing that on my personal account. And then we'll be playing it on this account. I never did that. I think the issue is that I went too far ahead and I couldn't come back to do this. Or I'd run out of ammo. One of the two. If it is the ammo thing, then I better make sure I chainsaw after killing the Pinky. There's even a guy left. Get a chainsaw now. I should have held off. But if I do the thing now, we haven't got a checkpoint yet, so I'd have to do this entire battle again. I don't think I should cross. As long as I don't step in there or drop down. I'm hoping that semi-checkpointed, because I don't want to have to do all this again. My question to you is, Do you feel you are prepared now for the master levels? No. And because we'll be doing those after the Dark Ages, I think I'm gonna struggle. Where'd he go? Holy shit, I did that last second. Yeah, I feel like doing the Dark Ages, then coming back to this, it's gonna make me a little rusty in this game. I don't think I'm ready for them, but we're gonna have to do them. Whether we do it before the DLC, after the DLC. I like doing completion stuff, so it'll have to be done.
You believe the Doomslayer will see?
Not this fucking room. I remember us being stuck on this room. I'd vomit from doing that, playing something so fast and then slow, then back to fast. I feel like you get used to it. When does the new game come out? In about an hour or 2 hours, roughly. Might be 2 hours, yeah. It'll be released at 1 AM my time. Also welcome in Valdo Glass. I won't be streaming it until like noon, so like 13 hours. Unfortunately. But I will be streaming it tomorrow. 100%. Alright, let's stop being a pussy. Let's get in here. Ugh. I'll get to your comment in a moment. I'm just locked in for a brief moment here. Rip and tear until it is done, until it is come, as they say. This is not going well for me. I was doing so good and then everything went to shit. I'll let your message through in just a moment. That was intense, it was. No wonder I didn't manage to do that the first time. That was actually really fucking hard. I think I did come. Nice. Oh shit, I think... Did Twitch die? Let me just refresh Twitch. No, it's still working. I think my browser just... took a dump. Uh-oh. Misclick. It F for a couple seconds. Yeah, I think Twitch had a brain fart. Could be my PC though. That's always possible. Uh-oh, I missed. Yo, why am I missing? Bad gamer. Bad gamer. Gamer. Nice. Oh, fuck. Gonna head off. Thanks for the fun stream. You're very welcome, and thanks for hanging out. It's great to have you back. I really appreciate it. I'm just so glad to watch stream of it with you while patiently using my fingers to sign. Wait for the game to finally open. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I'm gonna have to rest between streams. Because I do just want to do it immediately, but also half the viewers aren't going to be here until later anyway. And then I'll be much further in the game and they won't want spoilers. So it really is best that I just wait. It'll be so fun. I can't wait to play it. Quote unquote, patiently. Yeah, I feel you. My heart is pounding right now, not even because of the game that I'm actively playing. It's entirely because of the Dark Ages.
Our trans-dimensional friends
Transmention.
Ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Also, we've had 147 views on YouTube this stream. That might be my highest viewed stream so far. Like, whilst live. I know I have one that might be slightly higher, but some of the views for that other one came in offline. If I can be honest with you, I saw the ending and all that, and it's pretty underwhelming, but I'm not speaking more on that. And I just know I want to play it. I mean, honestly, with a lot of this stuff, even if you know what's gonna happen, it's very different when you play it yourself. Like, it's all physical codex pages and a single save. That might be everything. Oh wait, no, there's this too. We never did this trial. I was never for the lore. Because we already know what happens. Basically, it's a codex come to life with some added parts. Kind of like Evil Dead. What's in the book comes to life. The Necronomicon. I'm gonna use my fingering skills to make my controller short circuit hard to play in this game too. Your controller is not even gonna know what to do with itself. You know too well. I do know too well. Why is my controller all crusty? No reason. Maybe you left it in the Krusty Krab for too long. Why wasn't I playing like this earlier? Those sections that I struggled with so hard. I'm just like blasting through. Clearly when you beat the game just imbues your body, soul, and spirit with the skills of the Slayer. Oh shit, overheated. Can't wait till we get back into the ship. We can get the last of our shit. For the most part. I think we might still be missing like a challenge somewhere. Or like getting a multi-kill or some bullshit. Is that all of them? Oh wait, no, the trigger. There. Always forget about that trigger. Come on, devil, trigger. Wait, I got him. So up there and down. I just thought of something genius. Uh-oh. The genius will have to wait. You're gonna say at the moment you said trigger. I mean, look, I just love that song. I like DMC as a franchise, but I love Virgil. My favorite depressed blue boy. I believe we talked about DMC in the last stream. It's a franchise that I love, without a doubt, but yet the original games I never properly played. There's more the modern ones that I played. But I'd love to go back and actually finish the originals. Because I did play them a bit, I just didn't get fully into them. Show me your motivation. What if I don't want to? Ever thought about that? Why must I always be the one that shows motivation? Why don't you guys do it? I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. You're right. Exactly. It's your turn. I'm so glad that I managed to chainsaw that guy before we came down here. Alright, what enemies did it give us? Oh. Easy clap. Sadly, I'll show you some motivation unsheathing my Yamato for you. He's cut me into like a billion pieces. What the hell just happened there? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Somehow. Guys? Guys? Save me from the bugs. Just let me shoot a tentacle. It's very strange. It was indeed. Alright, let's skip. Definitely a good checkpoint. Return to campaign. And then we'll do the stuff in the ship. Or as much of it as we can. And then check what we have left to collect. Actually, let's check what we have to collect now. We almost have everything. So right there we have a challenge to do. The left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Fuck. Can't believe I left that one. Kill more than one enemy with a single blood punch 5 times. That one's gonna be easy. We've got 2 challenges. And that's it. That's all we've got to do in the main campaign. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do what we can in the ship. We're gonna do those challenges. And then we'll be good and ready for the Dark Ages, I think. So we have a quick bathroom break. I will be back. Enjoy the music. Alright, we're back. I actually need to let my dog out after stream too. I've only let him out once today, so I feel bad. Fuck, we might have to reboot the game. It's getting laggy. Final reboot. Final reboot of the day. Also, Del, you've been here for like pretty much the whole stream, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Play Rip and Tear. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll play Rip and Tear on one of the breaks to... It fucking timed you out again. What is it you typed? Oh my god, it's the hearts. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do something about that. It keeps timing you out because of the heart. I'll fix that for tomorrow's stream. Alright, what have we got here? Original Praetor suit. It's cool. I don't know what its problem is. I probably just got it too strict. So sick. Look at these. I'm gonna stick with the Sentinel suit. The flare that you recognize me being here the whole time. What a fun for my downtime when I'm always home. It's nothing much to do anyway. I mean, hey, why the hell not, right? Really do appreciate it though, thank you. It really helps with my watch hours on YouTube. Gets us that much closer to becoming a partner. Alright, let's get... It's not that thing. Very welcome is sexy and dangerous. Acquire the Unmaker. A devastating rapid-fire weapon with a wide spread. The Unmaker shares ammo with the BFG. Press F to swap between the BFG and the Unmaker. Did not know it shared ammo with the BFG.
The Unmaker. Pure maker technology. Inspired by Sentinel weaponry and refined by their divine intellect. Its destructive potential is staggering.
I mean, you say that, but I feel like it's not actually gonna be as good as the BFG somehow. I feel like you go through all that work and it's actually not that great. Oh shit, we have more of these too. Just double check all the guns. We still have some of the gun challenges that we need to do, but... everything else we have. Honestly, that was a little bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. You know what else is staggering? What? In all seriousness, it's good. But you have to hit your shots. Think of it as the perfect IR, but it doesn't really have spread in a way. Okay, then. Like the BFG, you can use it like 2 ways. Let's do the easy one first. You can either do like a direct shot, which will guaranteed kill the enemy that you're shooting it at pretty much. Or if it's like a boss, it'll just do a fuck ton of damage. Or you can like shoot it overhead and have it travel as far as possible and it'll attack basically every enemy and do a lot of damage. I tend to do the latter. I do that 5 times.
Inside that citadel is the soul.
I kind of want these 2 grouped up. Fuck. I'd say if you want to have much fun with it, then use the infinite ammo cheat. We can give it a shot before the end of the stream. We'll fuck around with it just a little bit. Ouch. The fire hurts, just so that you guys are aware. Those guys also hurt. Also, my big brain is what's staggering. Yeah, my dick. Oh, I mean my big brain. I see what you did there.
Inside that citadel is the soul.
Get closer. Oh my god, I actually got him. That was fucking nuts. That shot, though. Okay, that didn't work out in my favor. The fact that you can't do that in Doom 2016 is one of the worst things about Doom 2016. My favorite thing with those enemies. Because although it feels a little bit OP at times to do that, it also kind of feels right. And it does come with a challenge sometimes, like if you run out of shotgun ammo. Fuck. What happened to my aim? What I mean, I don't know, I'm probably brain farting while speaking. It's getting late, you know. Basically, the grenade shot into a Cacademon's mouth. You can't do that in Doom 2016, and it kind of sucks that you can't. And I can see it being a bit OP, but it's also, like, super fun. And at times, if you run out of shotgun ammo, it does still pose a challenge. I need more guys. The fact that that didn't kill him saddens me. Oh my god. I almost got the cheese touch. Right about that, yeah. Trying to find the right time to use this ability. Never mind. Apparently trying to find the right time is just guaranteed death.
Your people are made to suffer.
It's not even a hard challenge. Come on. Alright, we only have to do one more. And then probably finish this battle for it to save properly. Fuck. Good enough. I'm definitely getting tired. Like, physically I'm not that tired, but mentally I can feel a small decline. So I'm glad that we're saving the Dark Ages stream till a bit later. People are made to suffer. Sounds about right. Sure does. Can I get a guy next to him, please? Please? Didn't reach. Get me out. Get fucked. That's why. Hit that brain battery. I can't anymore. It's died. I've got no brain. Remember that huge, like, big brain sack that I had earlier in the stream? It's no longer a big brain sack. Oh no, not him. Got it. That's that challenge done. Now just need a checkpoint. This isn't the best for me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm of my ass that you're used to. Honestly, it might just save now. Let's try it. If it doesn't, I'll do it again off stream. Did it crash? It might have crashed. Aw, for fuck's sake. We're just trying to get 2 challenges and then we're done. And it sits here and crashes at the last second. I can't even get it to close. I would call it here, but we've literally got 2 challenges to do. We may as well do them. Uh-oh. I literally can't even get the game to close. Really? It's just not closing. It's not coming up with Task Manager. Here we go. Doom Eternal End task. Got it. The crashes I'm definitely gonna have to cut out of the VOD. At least some of them. Didn't know Doom Eternal had this kind of issue. And again, I play on console. It crashed a bit on console too, but not as much as the PC release. The IdTech engine was very prone to crashing issues, and the more Windows has gotten updated over the years, the more unstable IdTech has been. Which is why I'm slightly concerned about the new one, but I'm also optimistic, cautiously optimistic. Because this game had less issues than 2016 Doom. So I'd hope that the new one has even less issues. The game's getting old though. Yeah, I do feel like it's more a compatibility issue with Windows 11 than it is the game. But I do recall when it first came out, I also had crashing issues and an Alt-Tab issue. And they're still here today. I hope that saved. It did save though. So it crashed, but it still saved the challenge. We have one more challenge left. And then I believe that's literally everything. I was saying about the Dark Ages too. IdTech 8 is just more ray tracing. It's more than just ray tracing. They're using mega meshes, which is similar to Nanite from Unreal. So in theory, they can pack in a lot more detail with less performance impact. And it supports a lot more of the more modern features, more DLSS modes, more anti-aliasing modes, frame gen, all of that shit. Much like any game engine, it's just been upgraded in a lot of ways. Like, it's not just ray tracing. Like, I'm sure there's also a lot of performance enhancements under the hood, too. Worst part about this challenge is we have to go like halfway through the level to actually get to a Doomslayer. Or Demon Slayer, whatever the fuck they're called. It's good, yeah. Every company does enhance their engines, and oftentimes even rewrite them from scratch when necessary. Sometimes it just takes them a while. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they switched to just Unreal Engine in the future, though. It seems to be what most people are doing. And like I was saying earlier, with the patches coming in future versions of Unreal that fix a lot of the stuttering issues, it's kind of a no-brainer. But it does also suck because you start missing out on unique features that other companies bring to the table with their own engines. It kind of gives Epic Games a bit of a monopoly. And I feel like you miss out on a lot of innovation. But at the end of the day, as long as the games are good, that's all I care about. From a consumer perspective. Well, that's awkward. I was in midair. Still in midair. Big brain. Hey, how do you like dying? I think you liked it a lot. I like it a lot. Motherfucker.
The Khan Maker needs Earth and its souls. Her world is dying. The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Kalaraz, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin.
Not long now, just over an hour until the Dark Ages releases.
The blood swamps.
Fuck this room. Up head is calamari, sightless tentacles. I heard he tastes really good well fried. I've never really tried like 90% of seafoods. There's been like 2 opportunities where I've like had the chance and I've refused. I refused on one of them because they used fucking mayo to seal up like the seaweeds and stuff. And I was like, nope, I'm out. Ain't about mayo. That shit can go to hell. Thanks for subbing, Tizeezy. Love the name. Not really missing out at all. There are a few people around me that swear by seafoods and they like practically orgasm even talking about it, and I'm just like, I'll maybe try it someday, but it needs to like not have mayo in it. I don't get this shit. Just hate the way crab and lobster's mouth looks. Disgusting. It makes me question why they have to look like that. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Like mayo, but you love French? Nah, I'm out of here for both of them. I'd quite literally rather die. Fucking hell, the lag when I spawn in. I'd like to not die much here, because the game feels like it's super unstable again already. And there's just one more challenge to do, and then we're done. Why? 'Cause it's nasty. I'm glad you enjoy it, but I just can't. I can't even look at the bottles.
The shield is lowered. Now, while it's exposed.
I have like a strong aversion to them. Alright, let's double check this. Left side. That's his left side. It's like a childhood fear thing. Can't take you serious somewhat. No, I'm being for real. I just can't stand the stuff. I can't even look at the bottles. It makes me feel sick. I just find it so gross. And I hate the fact that, like, basically every restaurant defaults to shoving that shit on your fucking burger. Or your sandwiches. And you have to ask for it without, but almost every time without fail, they will get your order wrong. And you can't remove the sauce once it's on there. But fucks your meal. And then you're the asshole for fucking going back and complaining that your order's wrong. Meanwhile, if they didn't put it on there in the first place, but someone wanted it, they can put it on themselves. Their meal's not ruined. Like, you don't have to complain if it's not on there, because you just put it on there. But if it is on there and you don't want it, your meal's literally fucking ruined. I hate it so much. It annoys me to no end. It drives me insane. And it's funny because pre-2010, almost nowhere in the UK defaulted to putting it on unless it was like a burger shop. If you went and got like a sandwich, it would be butter, not mayo. But now, no matter where you go, they default to putting that shit on. Don't think I'm nasty for eating ranch or mayo. I mean, you as a person, no. Your food taste, maybe a little judgmental. Totally not judging you right now. Like, I would do so bad if, like, Gordon Ramsay was to, like, make me a sandwich or, like, make me a gourmet meal. Half of that shit I would not eat. It would offend him so hard. Just know that if I ever do a partnership with Gordon Ramsay, it needs to be non-food related. You'd be so hurt. This is a good topic. What? Because it tilts me. Tilts me so hard. Why are they red? Oh, that's why they were red. Fuck me. Where's the totem? Yeah, I'm actually confused. Where is the fucking totem? Because I'm not going up against that Slayer thing with a totem in place. Oh wait, it's not a totem, it's this guy. He's still alive. We'll leap around though, we need health. No, I would tilt you that hard. Maybe. But you know, people who hate Ranch with a passion, yes, I get it. It's very tame compared to them, in my opinion. Really? Everyone else in my life gets pissed off that I hate it. They see it as like a personal attack on them, which, to be fair, when I was a child, I could see that being the case. I like couldn't even stand being around someone that was eating it. And so some people just felt like they couldn't eat it around me. And I was like, it's not that you can't, it's just you gotta go to the other room, which is a bit unfair on them. But at the same time, I just physically could not be around it. It's a tism thing. I'm not good with most sauces, to be fair. There's a couple that I would eat if I had to. But most of them I just cannot be around. Texture, smell, taste thing.
Humans must be tortured, the flesh tender. Once enough pain has been inflicted, and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
I mean, as if we were friends, then I'd be weirded out if I would make noise about it, but I wouldn't be offended. It's good that you wouldn't be offended by it, at least. I just wish it wasn't the default, is the main thing. Because all you're doing by making it the default is ruining people's food that don't like it. Because most people cannot do their fucking jobs. And I get how hard customer service is and being a chef is. I understand. But don't you think their life would be easier not squirting fucking sauce on someone's meal? Rather than purposely squirting it on someone's meal and then letting the customer put it on? Surely that would be less stress. And there would be no chance of them getting it wrong. The only way they could get it wrong then is if they, like, put a vegetable that you don't like on it. Which honestly, I don't know about you, but if a vegetable was wrong, I'd just, like, take the vegetable off. But you can't really do that with sauce. God, didn't you have Subway when you want to make your own sandwiches? Yeah, Subway's great. There's been a couple times where they've preemptively started to squirt mayo before saying, do you want sauce or ranch? And I'm like, I didn't want anything. And then they literally just threw out the sandwich and just made a new one. But sometimes they get that, like, impulse. But for the most part, Subway have been good about it because you can pick and choose what you want. Very customizable. Like what you're saying, plus it's good hospitality to do something like that too. Not putting ranch when someone asks, yeah. Like seriously, almost every time I ask for a meal without sauce, it comes with sauce. They get it wrong so much. And then I'm always seen as the asshole for being like, hey, I asked for it without sauce, and they get all huffy because they have to remake it. And I'm like, it's not my fucking fault you ruined my meal. I didn't force you to put the sauce on. Veggies, I used to hate them, but little by little grew into it, and now I love pickles, tomatoes, onions, olives, shallots, and all that. I don't mind most vegetables. I wouldn't choose to eat them over, like, other things, but if it's on my meal, then I'll have it. Although there are certain ones that I don't like pickles and olives. I just cannot do them. I've tried a number of times in my life. That hurt. Well, this is fucking trash. Come on. You motherfucker, I almost had you. Also, I swear we just lost a like on the stream because of the food talk. Let's say I'm grinding because I can see someone picking a fight with you about this, but I wouldn't. Just food at the end of the day. Uh-oh. I mean, what you want to ingest into your own body is like your own choice. The issue mainly comes from me when I don't even have a choice, because I make my choice and then it's wrong. Because of someone else's actions. Grinning, I mean, not grinding. Okay, this is a pain because I have to do this. Well, I just dodged right into that. Fuck. Holy shit, you tried to stop me. Wasn't successful, though. Alright, this is the one. I don't quite remember the strat, if I'm honest. I also might let these guys kill me. I'm pretty sure I can get a second pip in my crucible. Let me let them kill me. Or take myself out. The checkpoint. And now to wait. Here we go. Where'd these guys go? They pieced out. Let's do chain gun, I think. Holy shit, I forgot about the pinky. Suggest you use a mobile turret on the Doom Hunter sled and then stagger it to get your glory kill. Yeah. Gonna try my best. We have 2 attempts to do so. It's more dangerous keeping them both alive, but if we do, it means that if one of them dies, I'll have a second chance. What we can do is this, though. Get overheated. Why didn't that freeze either of them? This ain't good for me. Where are guys? Where are guys? Yo, I need just like a guy. Wait, where the actual fuck? Where are the regular enemies? Is that the one? That's the one. I don't even think it matters that I died here. It didn't in the last level. Nope, we got it. Alright, now is there anything else to collect in the ship? Is there anything else to do in the ship? It crashed again. Holy fuck, this game's unstable now that I've beat it. It's like progressively gotten less and less stable. Alright, we'll do the last reboot of the night. Double check in the ship, because I assume this is going to save like it did the last one. And then we'll call stream. No, you haven't to... Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were saying not you having to do the whole level again. But no, you said no, you have everything in the ship. Well, goddamn. So is all that's left the arcade modes, the DLCs, and the master levels? Oh, and battle mode too, I guess. But that stuff can come after the Dark Ages. Basically, that's sick. I can't believe we actually did it today. Just customize one last time for battle modes. That's if anyone is still playing. There might be some people, though it might be like Doom 2016 where it's just hackers. Proud of you, thank you. On this hard mode. I don't know if there's achievements for that either. My dog can tell that it's the end of the stream. He's wanting to go to bed or something. Let's double check. Yep, it worked. Left side glory kill on Doom Hunter. That's everything on nightmare modes. What the hell? That was cool. He just fucking blasted off. Got everything. There are some of these challenges, but I assume that we'll get those done through the DLC and battle mode and stuff. Alright, well that'll be it for today then. I guess I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at noon my time. That's 12 p.m. BST, British Standard Time? British Summer Time, sorry. On Nightmare Mode 2, I love the sound of that. Exactly. Martelo too, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't already on YouTube, if you could subscribe, that would help me a ton, and it stays you stay notified with when I upload and when I go live. Hit that bell button to get push notifications. If you're watching on Twitch, give that follow button a hit. Give the stream a like on YouTube if you enjoyed it. And I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. 12 noon. Be there or be a rhombus. See you next stream. You're awesome today. Thank you so much. And thanks for being here, Del. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time.